What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Welcome on into the stream. This is Catfish. It is Sunday, June 7th. How are you guys doing? How is your Sunday going? Hopefully, you have a good Sunday. Welcome on into the stream. I'm going to jump right into it. We have Xbox Showcase already playing. Let's jump on into it. We're going to get to it. Xbox Showcase. Get this thing rolling. Get this thing rolling. Here we go. Here we go. Let me switch over my sound here. Be able to be a little bit louder than the sound. All right, let's turn it right about there. Xbox Showcase, here we go. New games coming out. What do we got? Grand Canyon. New flight simulator game. Wait, why does this say 2024? I think those old planes are really cool. Old planes look awesome. Played day one on Game Pass. All right. I have Game Pass. I wonder if there's going to be a game day release today.
Yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes without a sound. People move within.
Oh, Where Winds Meet 2?
The Moists move in secrecy.
Or is this the first one?
For their mastery of mechanisms. As the old order begins to fall,
I liked Where Winds Meet.
no one can remain untouched.
Last I played, it wasn't finished yet.
When all is obscured, the battle has only just begun.
What if they added more to it? Can't be a second one already, right?
Beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in the human heart. This is your game to decide.
What, that guy? Or no, that's a different boss. Yeah, the boss fights were pretty cool in this game. July 2026, Hidden Mountain. Okay, so is that like that's not Where Winds Meet 2.
Castle is just ahead. I have come here to destroy you, just like my father, mother, and their allies before me.
No one believed
Oh,
me when
cool.
I
Looks
said
like
the most
Castlevania.
Belmont
Hell yeah.
would be a girl.
Been itching for a game like this. Yeah, just like Castlevania. Awesome. Blasphemous.
God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
Like the graphics on this. Looks pretty smooth.
You are no more than an irritating thing.
Oh,
What makes you think you can stop me this
yeah,
time?
just like Castlevania. Is this Castlevania like a remake?
I've always wanted a pet Belmont.
Stupid girl. I will show you what hell is.
I am Rose Belmont,
Jeez.
and I will hunt the night!
Belmont, so this is definitely a Castlevania. October. Nice. It's like a week before my birthday. Belmont's Curse. Hell yes. Finally, we get a Castlevania game. Hell yeah. I love Castlevania.
Some years have a color to them.
In-game footage of the cutscenes. I love it when they do that.
Haze that seems to fill the whole world. In its glow, you discover wonderful new places. Dear friends you always needed.
Girl game. What's up, Ketchy? How's it going, man? How are you?
On the warm breeze.
Happy Sunday. Got the Xbox showcase going on. You streaming today?
As you live your days as dreams.
You got a free evening? Enjoy your free evening, good sir. How's your relaxing Sunday going?
World premiere.
You play that game for the graphics, for nostalgia? Yeah. I like the Castlevania one, though. That brings back nostalgia for me. I loved all the Castlevania games. There's one that's really hard. It's 2 or 3. I think it's like known as like one of the hardest games of all time or something. Super Meat Boy. You're a workaholic. I know what you mean. I got this and then I got a job too, so constantly working. Speaking of that, next week I will be having some new emotes, new alerts, and possibly new stream starting screen. There is a game I've been looking forward to. Oh, Persona. Okay. I think Reborn would like this one. You don't have a stream starting screen? Could always make one. Dr. Reborn. He's got PlayStation, but he loves Persona. Activision. Mortal Kombat. Oh boy. I like to play the update for Where Winds Meet. Another girl game. Uh-oh. New evil. Oh my god, Spyro? What the heck? Wasn't Spyro only on PlayStation? Yeah, it was a PlayStation original. They must have sold it to Xbox. A Realm Beyond. Those look a little fun. Spring 2027. Damn. A year from now. Judge it on his Fortnite looking graphics too soon. Yeah. Everything is Fortnite nowadays.
It's my kind of night. Alarms are ringing,
That looks like
bullets are flying,
What you do that for?
my fingers slipped, and every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
it's like another Dishonored here, maybe. In Exile.
Hooligans, come to order. Piss off.
Let me introduce
You don't play
to
games with
some of
Fortnite
my
graphics?
esteemed
Yeah.
colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
I agree with you on that one. This looks like Dishonored. A little bit.
Oh, you'll have better odds getting through without me.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman. Cheap rubbish.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave, as they say.
Look at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for
Wonder if that's like your reload animation for your gun.
Time to lay our hands to mischief.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's vault for months now. We're pulling the heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Greetings. I am the Miracle Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
What happens if I fired a few holes in you?
The lift is now unlocked.
Ah, defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
You like the way this game
You
looks?
expect
Have
us
you
to
played
go
Dishonored?
quietly?
Dishonored
Well, I
1?
certainly
2?
don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
Dishonored looks a lot like this.
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
Uh-oh.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place,
Uh-oh.
on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices. But I just found a way to
You haven't played it
control
yet?
the past.
It's fun.
Change who's in control.
Beat the first one. I can't remember if I like
unfair.
why I stopped playing the second one.
Brought you a little toy with a big
There's a DLC one too.
Proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the blood, the priest. Who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya. The ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up, oh, down.
Well, this game definitely has attitude.
Screw you in the end.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us. Especially not the future.
You have Game Pass. Dishonored's on Game Pass.
But this time, we've a chance to steal it.
When they're done
What more could an honest thief ask for?
stairs, well, they're all going to screw you.
Marvel's another plague on games. I didn't see a preview for it, but I heard that the new Wolverine game looks really good. I missed the preview for it. I loved Marvel before Marvel became Marvel. I was into superheroes long before they started like doing all the movies. Oh, see, there you go. You can play it day one with Game Pass.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And
How'd you like
it's
to
an
have that
Xbox
name?
console exclusive
Matt Booty.
coming in 2027. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate 25 years with you, and we're excited about our lineup of iconic games. Record-breaking Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences. Incredible games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027.
We're just going to be
In
activist
a moment,
slop.
we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day. But before we do, one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. Now it's bigger than ever, with a new Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way. Last month, the teams at Infinity Ward and Activision
What do you mean
gave us a
activist
glimpse
slot?
of the story and gameplay. Today, they are back with a first look at DMZ, reimagined in a way that only Call of Duty can deliver.
Contemporary issues. Yeah, I stay away from like all the politics stuff and negativity. Korea. In my opinion, that's just like a reason for people to argue, and they think that that's like their intro into just starting a fight with somebody. And I don't want to see that.
I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if there's any weapons or gear laying around.
No, that's a negative. That's not why we're here.
I'm gonna be fine. It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
I say again, that's a negative. Okay, get your ass upstairs.
Unlocking the conspiracy.
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
Copy. Where are we at on the intel?
Got it. Alright. Let's find that HVT.
On you.
Oh damn, cold grease.
Shit.
Yeah, you know we're here.
Uh-oh. Is that the game getting choppy, or is that his headset?
What's up?
Hey, you good, man?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're all right.
Peace. He just jumped 30 feet and landed like it was nothing. Alright, we have a couple of broken bones there.
Was that the HVT?
Hey, fuck the HVT. Let's just go to Exfil.
Oh, fuck!
Peace.
I got you, man. You good?
Yep. Let's just get out of here.
All right. Let me get some ammo.
He just got shot by a shotgun. He's like, "You good?" "Yeah, I'll be all right."
Oh, hell yeah.
New gun.
Yeah, I got it.
Get to the chopper. Good. Need heals. Bleeding stopped.
I'm inside.
Get your ass to the roof right now.
Copy. Please have medical. Oh, thank you.
downstairs?
Negative. I'm headed up the ladder. Going up to the roof.
Oh, shit!
Genetically modified super soldiers? Eel just waiting out. Yeah. Oh shit. Like that. New Call of Duty. Gears of War.
Welcome to the Coalition, here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, home of Gears of War. When Gears debuted in 2006, it instantly redefined the genre. And now in 2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been, celebrate with our fans, and lay the foundation for where Gears is going next. To get there, we're taking it all the way back to the day the world changed and the fight began, Emergence Day. It's a day of unimaginable loss that sits at the heart of our universe. And today, for the first time, we're ready to take you inside the studio and show you all the ways to play with our new movements, weapons, and modes that will make E-Day the most brutally satisfying Gears yet.
Is that all you got?
Before we talk about what this game is, I think it's important to share why we chose E-Day. When we started this project, we were moving to Unreal Engine 5. It was a new foundation with a blank slate. So we took a moment to reflect on what makes Gears so special to us and to our fans. And we realized that all of the things that make this world feel so unique, brotherhood, brutality, that melancholy beauty, and over-the-top spectacle, they're all perfectly set up in this one moment in time, E-Day. The moment the Locust ripped through the ground and changed the history of Seraph forever. And to tell that story, we wanted to build an experience that evoked the vibes of the original Gears game. So we started with this one still from the Mad World trailer. It's Marcus facing down the Locust, defiantly firing into the darkness against overwhelming odds. And we said, this is the emotional core of Gears. This is the tone and feeling that we wanted to build our next game around.
This is our most ambitious game yet. E-Day is a story we haven't been able to tell before because we didn't have the technology to do it. We finally have the tools to reimagine the Gears
Reborn,
world
what up, dude?
at a new, unprecedented level of detail.
Brutality.
We're pushing
Lot of
Gears
blood.
to new heights with the
What's up,
densest,
Reborn?
most detailed world we've ever created.
Watching the Xbox
With
showcase.
seamless, large-scale environments.
It's even worse from up here.
Fully dynamic ray trace lighting. And richer
Actually, those look
real-time
pretty good.
destruction. Starting
Can
with an
destroy
empty hard
environments
drive,
too.
we literally rebuilt everything from scratch. Characters, enemies, weapons, animation, sound, the world itself.
Kind of have to
And
when
then
you
we
do a new
tear it apart
engine.
in front of you. You'll fight against bigger and more brutal enemies with new and craftier weapons and navigate the battlefield with more natural character movement so that every moment of emergence plays smoother and hits harder.
This is a game that feels like Gears, but plays like new.
Now, we're inside.
It's a return to the feelings that we had when we played the original games, but now reimagined, evolved, and enhanced with the power of a new engine.
is set before the events of the original Gears of War. After decades of conflict, peace has finally been declared on Serra, and the Gears have returned home.
Finally a good-looking game.
Love you, baby.
Marcus Phoenix and Dominic Santiago are young veterans trying to adjust to civilian life while grieving the loss of someone they both loved. Carlos Santiago, Dom's older brother and Marcus's best friend.
To Carlos.
To Carlos. Best fucking brother anyone could ask for.
Carlos died in combat in a moment of sacrifice before the war ended, and without him, Marcus and Dom's relationship is distant.
The emotion from our refinery kept power.
With the world just barely on the cusp of peace and our characters coming to terms with their new reality, the Locusts emerge and change everything.
This is the Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
E-Day tells not one, but two origin stories. The start of this world falling apart and a brotherhood coming together. And over the course of 3 intense days, you'll see how loss reshapes this world and our characters, beginning with a night of desperate survival in a brand new city.
We decided to focus our story on just one city, so you could really feel what war does to people. When we started creating Kelowna, we wanted it to be more than just a backdrop. We wanted to feel alive, like it was another character in the story, packed with layers and personality. Kelowna used to be all about innovation and discovery. But years of industrialization for the Cog War effort totally reshaped it. With such a rich history, it made sense to lean into that classic Gears retro vibe. Towering architecture, robust vehicles, and grounded technology. Kind of like those gritty industrial cities from the 1970s.
Police station reminded me of Resident Evil.
The mountains, the ocean, and local landmarks to help give Kelowna its unique style. As you play the campaign, the city
got some cool
reveals
looking
itself
landmarks.
through the main districts. The historic center with its classic Gears architecture in stone and steel. The downtown core, more modern, reshaped by decades of industrial growth. The military airfield, set at the forest edge with shipyards nearby, the refineries, and supporting working class neighborhoods, built around constant emulsion production.
All those old cars.
Gears plays best in a city, and Kelowna is the ultimate battlefield. Kelowna's density, tight streets, mixed with open spaces, let us rethink how Gear moves through the world, and it created the perfect stage for greater scale and verticality in combat. Our soldiers are basically giant tanks in armor. They slam into cars, weaving through hails of bullets. And we wanted to keep that heaviness, but add more fluidity to how you move through the battlefield. Cover is life in Gears. And we've completely rebuilt our movement and cover systems, with smoother transitions and a bigger range of cover heights and shapes, including new low ground cover. This all allows us to create more complex and organic feeling spaces than ever.
Low ground cover.
From sprint, you can now slide, which lets you quickly get under objects, slide around corners, or transition more smoothly into cover from a run. And we added the ability to jump, which really opened up this citywide battleground. We get to play with more verticality, climbing walls and vehicles, or clearing gaps in crumbling buildings to reach new flanking routes. At the heart of our gameplay is still that great Gears combat puzzle.
Hold on, my dog is whining.
A mix of unique enemy combinations, tactical weapon choices, and your ability to read and move through the arena. But now you have more choice than ever, and we get these peaks of almost action movie sequences. You can throw yourself off a balcony, land next to your buddy and revive him, scramble through cover, slide under a truck, and hit safety on the other side. We get these amazing Gears playgrounds, small and large, where all these elements come together, and the city is filled with them.
Our missions move across the city, from linear fights in narrow streets and alleys to more open districts, where you have access to entire neighborhoods. Now you have strategic choices. Do you take the enemy head-on? Do you flank them from a side entrance? Or do you climb up to the balcony across the street and take them all out with your long shot? It's up to you. And if you're playing co-op with your friends, well, then you can try all three at the same time. Taking your own path reveals small stories from the city. Survivors trapped in an apartment.
There's a civilian in that building. 4th floor.
A raven crashed in the distance. A group of Gears readying an ambush. You still have your orders, but it's up to you to decide where you offer to help or how much of the city you choose to explore.
And that city is fully realized. To create a city of this scale and detail, we needed to invest in an entire suite of tools. Tools for roads, intersections, sidewalks, e-holes, buildings,
jumping like Elden Ring,
and pipes. We have a procedural content generation toolset for scattering
get around the environment quicker.
Of trash and debris across the ground to make Kelowna feel lived in.
You don't whine.
This is the largest, most complex location you've ever seen in a Gears game.
But the board control is connected to an older antenna. I can reconfigure their radios to reach Afira.
Do it. The remaining Gears will hold the fort.
In other Gears games, the world's basically already dead. There are very few human survivors left. But in E-Day, you're watching a live city get ripped apart in front of you.
I think it was great when they added jumping into Elden Ring.
People who once went to work,
at least better jumping than
and
Dark
celebrating the
Souls.
possibility of peacetime, are now stopped in their tracks. They abandon their cars and run for survival, attempting to find refuge in subways or stores. A glimpse of a child's toy or dinner left uneaten are reminders of what's been lost and the horror of what the locusts have unleashed.
You'll experience the locust decimation at all scales in E-Day through our customized destruction technology. E-holes are back, unleashing waves of enemies from under your feet at any moment.
As a game design element, getting to use e-holes again as a spawn mechanic is brilliant.
E-holes
Locusts can come out of the ground anywhere. You could toss a grenade in to close them up. Just adds this great tactical layer to encounters.
But you'll also encounter massive sinkholes that'll pull down vehicles and entire buildings. And no amount of detail is too small, as micro-destruction goes beyond what we've ever done before with chippable cover across a range of materials. Your impact is real, visceral, and leaves a mark on the world.
That's cool.
Destroyed Beauty has long
You
been
destroy
a visual pillar
environments
of
like
Gears of
that?
War, and we finally get to show the before, making the after hit that much harder. You'll recognize a neighborhood that was once intact is now completely destroyed. You'll walk through city streets filled with smoke and fire, and it feels completely different from how you first experienced it. You start getting this real feeling of the city's a character, and it's really under attack. It's the fall of Kelowna.
E-Day is an intentionally intimate story. There's this colossal event going on in the plot, but the actual characters and the journey they go on is where you get to explore themes of burden, of loss, and of loyalty. The whole world of Gears is about characters. It's the nightmarish monsters from below versus the soldiers that hold the line in a war for survival.
You okay? No way this is real.
It's pretty fucking real to me. On your feet.
This was our opportunity to focus on what makes Gears characters so special and what makes our enemies so iconic. The entire campaign is played from the perspective of our new squad, Bravo. As the invasion breaks out, you'll meet Mags Carter, a former gear now sweating it out at Kelowna's emulsion refinery.
Now, why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop? And quit going through my stuff.
And you'll also meet rookie cadet Lucas Reyes.
What the hell?
A sharp comms officer who never made it to the front lines despite his dreams of military glory.
Holy fucking shit.
Megs and Lucas, together with Marcus and Dom, are 4 soldiers thrown together, fighting through tensions with each other while fighting the Locust, ultimately forging their bonds in battle.
We follow Bravo Squad with our cinematic cameras, just like the intense war movies we love. The shots are intentionally gritty and a bit shaky, and leaning into these rough edges is what makes you feel like you're right in the middle of the action.
Bravo's story also intertwines with others called to defend the city, including returning characters like warrior philosopher Ty Caliso.
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix.
Ty.
And fans of the books will finally get to see the hard-ass Raven pilot Gil Gettner in-game for the very first time.
Let's go and fuck this mess.
Marcus and Dom are absolute legends. You can spot those strong jaws and thick necks from a mile away. But if you go too realistic, you lose those unique features that make them stand out. Honestly, Marcus just isn't Marcus if you take away his classic perma-scout. So instead of chasing perfect realism, we focused on making them believable and memorable, respecting the details that really make them who they are.
Material and character fidelity in Gears of War E-Day far surpasses anything we've been able to achieve before. Our facial animation systems have been completely upgraded for E-Day, with 3 times more joints and over 350 facial shapes sculpted for each head alone to really represent the emotion in our characters. Marcus has more detail in his eyelashes than his entire character model did in the original Gears of War on Xbox 360.
Phoenix. Marcus. Sergeant, 26 RTI C Company. Next to kin, Adam Phoenix.
With the amount of layers we have, we've never had fidelity at this scale.
Gosh darn right, rule of cool.
With a much more sophisticated animation rig, this allows us to have way more expressive characters with a huge
It's got the
range, from a small
Clint Eastwood
smirk
look.
to yells on the battlefield.
Come and get some, you goddamn grubs!
Your experience takes on a new intensity. We're pushing the graphical limit with 4K Ultra HD resolution, native HDR10 rendering, hardware ray tracing at 60 frames per second in campaign, and up to 120 frames per second in multiplayer.
Multiplayer too?
When it comes to the Locust, to make them more believable, we made them scarier. The drones are wild and vicious.
I wonder how the multiplayer is. You play against like other players, or do you play on a team? The co-op.
Like living battering rams smashing through doorways onto the battlefield. The wretches scream so loud it disorients you before they rip you apart. And the Reavers, they crawl up buildings and rain fire from above. Basically, the whole Locust army, whether new or old, are more intense than ever before.
So what now, Marcus? We save everyone we can.
Gears of War has never been a horror game, but
Never
the
played
world
any of the
has
Gears of
always felt
War.
horrifying.
Jeez.
And with E-Day, we lean into that even more. Our new gore system means damage feels meaty, responsive, and satisfying.
Blood squirting out.
That was satisfying. Muscle and cloth deforms in response to your attacks, and blood and bone damage adds to the intensity of combat. Gore is localized as well. Shoot a Locust in the armor leg, and you'll see the bullet take a chunk out of it. Or land a heavy shot on a limb, and our dismemberment system will rip it clean off in glorious detail.
Wow.
The Gnasher is going to get you the most satisfying shots, covering you in blood. or pop heads from afar with the long shot. We've revamped our favorite weapons for E-Day. And of course, we also have some fun new ones for even more brutal ways to tear your enemies apart. The new Gut Puncher grenade launcher is a cog weapon that fires armor-piercing explosive rounds. Quick fire a round to let it explode, or hold the trigger to control when it detonates. That means you can place a well-timed explosion behind an enemy protected by cover, or with practice, master its long-range eco closing potential. The incinerator is our new shotgun. You can see the emulsion literally melt the skin off an enemy's body.
Oh, that's nasty.
Before, you'd probably get into a grapple if an enemy came charging at you. Now, you feel the power of getting to incinerate them when they get close. And of course, the Lancer.
I wonder who came out with that first, Doom or Gears of War?
Nice.
The creation of the Chainsaw Lancer is another origin story from lore that we wanted to show in E-Day. From the moment that Ty grabbed that chainsaw to rip through a locust at the superstore, to a prototype kit bash on the front lines of the invasion, all to deliver on that gratifying moment when you finally get to slice a grub in two.
They're all laughing and having
Gears
fun
music
during their.
has always been about tension,
That's funny.
escalation, and release. When a fight kicks off, the music hits hard.
I like how you can shoot like above your head like that.
Tightens as
That's
things
cool.
get more dangerous. And when you've dropped the last enemy, you hear that familiar big ringing chord. For E-Day, we kept that structure, but made the sound harsher. Together with our composer, Adam Lastica, we built the score to match a world on the verge of collapse. The electric guitar returns alongside classical instruments, but both are pushed into uncomfortable territory. Like dragging a bone saw across a cello, creating dissonance that never fully resolves.
Where the hell are we?
And then there's the sound design.
There's the cello. They made all their own sounds. Interesting.
All chainsaws have voices. When it came to the sound for our Proto Lancer, it was important to us to track down the exact make and model that was recorded back in 2006 and rebuild it from the ground up using our new sound effects system. This chainsaw has a 14-inch blade with that signature meaty yet intimate sound, and when it revs, you can hear all the gnarly details. In terms of how you'll experience Kelowna, I always think about our acoustic system like this. I'm walking down a street and I hear the sound reflecting off the walls around me. Then I step into an alley and everything immediately tightens. I come back out into a wide space and the sound opens up again, almost like a cathedral. And it's not just those spaces, it's the transitions between them where the magic really happens. That's where things feel alive. That's acoustics in real time.
You did a good job on the sound. Thank you.
It's a
Appreciate
heavy
that.
world. And what better way to experience its dread and tension than through the music and sound that surrounds you?
No other game does the squad like Gears does. Our themes, our gameplay, and our modes, they all revolve around this core element. But it's not just about the brotherhood that you experience in the stories. It's also about
So this
the
is
bonds you create with
Xbox.
your friends.
So I want to see if they do another update
Co-op
on
has always been a part of our DNA.
Grounded 2.
And like every great Gears game, you can bring your own squad to this fight. In campaign, all 4 characters are playable from the start, and we support 4-player online co-op and 2-player split screen on console. In Versus, our
So it's
sweaty
co-op.
squad-based PvP is back, with a collection
it is
of
PvP.
44 modes
Okay.
and all new maps set in locations in and around the war-torn city of Kelowna. We've combined classic Gears' symmetrical PvP map design with new traversal opportunities. You'll put your skill to the test alongside a seasonal roadmap of killer content, almost all of which you can just earn by playing the game. completing in-game challenges, events, and achievements. And today, we're excited to announce a dynamic new evolution of Gears' iconic PvE mode, Horde Siege. It's a 12-player mode where all 3 squads fight alongside each other to battle the Locust Invasion and defend Kelowna across a range of city-based maps. We'll have more to share soon, and we hope you join us for our open beta weekends later this summer.
We good? Sergeant Phoenix?
Guess we're back to it.
I like that slide. That slide's cool. Pretty sure they didn't have it in the first couple games because the game looked clunky. So I'm glad they redid like all the movement.
We're the ones that keep fighting.
20 years of Gears is such a milestone. It is such an honor and also a huge responsibility to make sure we deliver on the story of Gears.
It always comes back to the squad. It always comes back to this theme of getting
I
through
feel like
the
they've been
absolute
milking this for a
shittiest
while.
of times with somebody else who constantly has your back. And that's Marcus and Dom's story. The story
It's a big
of the
game, I get it,
original
but
trilogy.
you don't need to spend
The
this much
story of
time.
E-Day. And the story I think we can all relate to.
Thanks for pushing through. Couldn't have done it alone. You got it, man.
Having the opportunity to have E-Day come out in the same year as the 20th anniversary of Gears, the quarter-century anniversary of Xbox, it's almost like a homecoming. It's like returning back to our roots and saying, fuck yeah, we're back. And we have so many more stories to tell. It's an incredible honor and one that we want to make sure that we do right.
Ty. What a nightmare.
Samoan.
Untouched by nearly 80 years of war. Destroyed in 2 nights.
For us, the heart of Gears has always been about the bonds you make in the darkest of times. Inside the studio, we rally around a simple phrase: never fight alone. It guides how we build our stories, our gameplay, and our world. It's how we work as a team and the commitment we make to you, our fans. Everything comes back to that important idea of sharing life's experiences, the highs and lows, together. And E-Day is the best expression of never fight alone that we've ever made. Whether you'll be picking up a Lancer for the first time ever, or you're as battle-hardened as Marcus Phoenix, there's always a place for you in the Gears squad when Emergence begins on October 6th.
October 6th. Might play this. Kind of didn't want to play the older ones just because of the movement. Looks really like tanky and just like slow and.
I know why you're here.
Abel looks good too.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats.
There a new Dune the Dark Ages?
The council has chosen. Now you ready to get to it?
New Halo?
Do you expect us to go quietly?
I've proven myself.
Have you really?
Crazy Taxi World Tour.
I have come here to destroy you.
Castlevania, heck yeah.
To the surface.
New Fallout. State of Decay 3. Nothing about Grounded yet. All right, there it is. Cool, cool. Heck yeah. I don't know what you guys are excited about most. I think the Castlevania looks pretty good. That's probably one that I will play. Maybe even the Gears of War E-Day. That one kind of looked cool. Definitely want to play Grounded when Grounded releases. But there's a few of them. There's a few of them I wouldn't mind playing. What we're going to do now is we are going to load up some more Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2. Grim Dawn is getting a new DLC this month. We're excited for that. I wonder if they released anything today on Game Pass. I wonder if there's like a day one release today. Or if there's like an update. I know they talked about Where Winds Meet, but I thought I played Where Winds Meet on Steam. I didn't see it on Game Pass. I wonder, because I got to a point in Where Winds Meet where you can max out at level 60, and I did, and I couldn't get any further, so I was like, all right, I kind of like stopped playing the game, but I know the game wasn't completely finished though, so I'm just going to double check and see if there is anything new on Game Pass today. Let me also change over my stream title here. And should be done here. Check out if there's anything new on Game Pass. Oh, Where Winds Meet. There it is. Wolong is on there too. Oh, wow. Okay. Escape the Backrooms. Okay, check this out. Got some new stuff here. So Wolong, I've wanted to, actually, I think I did play a little bit of Wolong. There's Wolong on this. Wolong 2 is coming out. Elder Scrolls Online, that's out. Escape the Backrooms, I heard was good. But here's Where Winds Meet. So I wonder if that's like still in early access. Outer Worlds. So yeah, I'd like to play both Wolong, and I heard there's like a major update on Where Winds Meet. So we might start playing that again next week. Possible. It's possible. Start doing that again next week. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to load up some Path of Exile 2. Up a little bit. Should be good there. All right. Get back to it. I don't know how to get rid of that guild invite. Somebody invited me to their guild a long time ago and I can't get rid of it. We are broke. 293 exalts, 1 divine. I do need to roll some maps here. see. Got 1 tier 16. So these are rares. We're going to take out the ones that have more monster life. And we don't want more monster life. More monster life. Move all of these over to here. That's just one I don't like running because it just... every enemy just takes so long to beat. Plus when you're doing like a DOT, doing dot damage, it doesn't help. So let's get rid of these ones. All right, we'll run those ones. Let's get some divines, baby. I feel like playing a little bit of music right now. Do some music as well. What's the volume on this? Volume a little too low. Usually turn it down when I'm streaming with my friends. Okay, let's get to mapping. All right, so we haven't done this tower yet. Rather not do a tough tower. Evasive, attack and cast speed. Okay, let's do this one. I think this is one of my last towers, if not my last tower. Let's go fight these bosses. Displacer and Extractor. If you get close to this one, only he comes out and you don't fight both of them at the same time. All right, one down. Ooh, a divine orb. Yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. Love seeing that. Hearing that zing. Give me that beacon. Heck yeah, we got 4 more points. All right, how many points are we at now? 255 out of 335. Summoning circles, rogue exiles, Asmiri spirits. All of these are rogue exiles. All right. We'll go into rogue exiles. Spec into that one. And let's go. Wonder how far away it is to fight Arbiter. What I want to do is I want to try and get me a level 20 skill gem, but I need some currency to do it. Let's trade in my divines.
Let's see if there are any takers. All right, your order is registered.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna need is perfect jeweler's orbs. Actually, wait, let's go uncut 19s. Do I have any 19s? I don't think I do. I only have 18s. Let's go 5. We'll go 5.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we'll go 5 perfect jewelers. Hey, that's expensive. Damn. A little bit less than a divine apiece.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so we got 5 of those, and then I'm gonna need gem cutters. I have 7, so that'll take care of 2 of them. So 1 more will take care of 2. I need 6. I need 7 more. Wait. 8 more. I need 8 more. Wait. 15. So 5 times 4 is 20. I need a total of 20. So I need 13 more. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, I have 19. Okay. Wait, I need 1. I need 20.
I'll post it right away.
All right, so here we go. Here we go. Here is the 5 that we're going to do. We're going to do all essence drain on each one. What we're trying to do is hit a level 2020. It's not easy to do. Got to have 5 sockets. I all need to be quality 20. Tried this yesterday, bricked all of them. 2 of them went bad. 2 of them stayed the same. All right, they all got 5 sockets. They're all quality 20. And now, time for the moment of truth. Trying to hit 2020. All right, so this one has no change on it. No change on it. Lower on quality. No change. You fucking assholes. God dang it, man. Look at that. Nothing. Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard to get a +1? I have never hit +1. Every single one of these. This one like bricked, and then all the rest of them stayed the same. How many times is this gonna take? What is the odds of this? It's so hard. All those perfect jeweler's orbs gone. Frustrating, bro. Frustrating. Why do I always lose at gambling in this game? Always lose at gambling. $24, $25. I ain't getting the 76 exalts back for each one, that's for sure.
Seems like a good deal.
None of them change. We're gonna just basically get rid of that one. Not gonna be able to sell it. So is the numbers all the same? The numbers are all the same. So none of these, all of these did nothing. It just did nothing. No +1. It didn't even like remove any of their sockets either. They're all 5 sockets. So there's like 0 change in any of these.
If you must.
Why can't I get a 2020? Why is it so hard? I'll bet you the amount that I'm going to spend trying to roll a 2020 is going to be the same amount it costs to buy one. Eventually, in the end, I'm just going to lose money trying to roll one. Never going to happen. Okay, so we got that tower. Is this tower done? This tower is done. I think I've gotten all the towers. Now all that's left is just the individual ones. We get like single points from all of these. So hard to hit a 2020. Wonder if they just have a 2020 for sale in trade. I'm gonna find out. Let's see. Trade market. Essence green. Have any equipment filters, grade filters? Altar divine orbs. Type filters. Item level. Is it item level? No, it's gem level. And equipment filters requirements. Endgame. Oh, it's maps. Miscellaneous. There we go. Gem level 20. Gem sockets 5. Is there a quality on here? I don't see quality. $2017. Here's 2020. All right, how much is this one? Only 2 divine for this? What? I could have bought one of these a long time ago. God dang it. Now all my divines are gone. It was a 2020. Son of a biscuit. Maybe I should try and sell some stuff. Full time, that's what I was looking for, and it was ready to go already. I'm gonna change the songs here. This is weird. Weird music. All right, let's look up this one. All right, we can scrounge up 2 divines, right? Pretty sure we can.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Let's see if there are any takers.
It's kind of loud.
All right. Your
Song
order
sounds
is
like
registered.
beat is off or something. Weird.
All right. Your order is registered. fill that in as soon as I can.
What else can I sell here? I have way more than just this uncut skill gems. Doesn't it show I own more than this? I have way more than this.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Wait a minute.
You've received a shipment.
Why isn't it showing all my uncut skill gems? I have a lot. Yeah, I have an uncut 19 spirit. Do I have everything upgraded? Yeah, everything's already 19.
Can I help?
Now it sees them.
All right, your order is registered.
$30 to 1? What the hell? 15 to 1? What on earth? Hell no. What about spear gems?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, this is such a pain, bro. Spear gems usually sell, right?
I'll post it right away.
Okay, do I have enough to buy that now? So I need 2 divines. Is that what it was?
I'll post it right away.
And let's go to this trade market here. Yeah, this is a 2020. Can I buy this one? How do I like to buy this one? So 2020. 5 sockets. $2020 essence drain. Oh, I need 157 int. Ooh. Gonna have to take a skill point out somewhere. All right, let me take a look here. How much int do I have? I have 151, so I need 6 more. Ooh, I need to put two skill points in. I can't afford any dex or any strength, right? Maybe I should get some gloves that have dex or strength on them with resistances. Actually, I don't even think I have anything to sell. How am I going to buy them when I got no stuff to sell? At 55 exalts. Maybe we should look for some gloves that have int on them. Well, no, because you can't have... That's a suffix. With 3 resistances, it won't happen. So if I take these gloves off... What does that put me for res? We don't need cold. We can fit cold. Just need fire, lightning, and int. So how much? I need a lot of lightning. So 31 lightning. And I need about 19 fire res. And for, say, int, we'll go with int because these are going to be ES gloves. Let's say 15 intelligence. And then for the energy shield, what we want, say 100. 100 ES on the gloves, because that's going to be more than what I have. Oh yeah, these are cheap. Some cheap ones right now. Can I go more ES on them? Let me see. About 150. 1 divine. Yeah, max life too. These are really nice gloves. They're corrupted. Corrupted with no socket. Say 130 int. More affordable. Okay, we can buy these like right now. Got 28 intelligence, 23 fire, 31 lightning, 44 max life. Got cold damage to attacks, but that's whatever. So my gloves really don't have like anything for offense. Is there an open prefix? No, there's not. Okay. Got a lot of intelligence on it.
Thanks for the chat.
We just raised our ES with the gloves. I need to put the withered, increase withered magnitude. I need to get that. Oh, am I out of armor scrap too?
Can I help?
How much is the withered? Wait, do I have one of these? Let me see if I have one already. Cast speed. Withered. Okay, I got one. And then armor scrap.
Yes.
13, 15, 17. 17 should be okay.
All right. Your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
Okay. Man, such a process doing this. All right, we're up to 130. 131 on the gloves. Got some max life, some intelligence on there. Fire res, lightning res. Okay, so let me take a look at my resistances. I know I can get more ES out of gloves. We'll have to wait until later. All right, so our energy shield now is 6,300. Max life is 1,500. Offense looks the same. So we raised our defense a little bit. We did get the intelligence. So now what I can do is this. Take out the level 19. Put in the level 20. Jeez, that lowers it a lot. Chain lowers it a lot. 32K. All right, so we're up to 20K. So we raised it about 2K. Chain lowers it a lot. Chain basically cuts it in half for DPS. Kind of need chain though. So we would have a lot more DPS if it wasn't for chain. New build time for me. Not really new build. Same build, just different class and ascendancy. Oh no, so you have to go through the whole campaign again? Look how much DPS I have without the support gem chain. I'm at 41K DPS. I'm wondering if I should keep chain in there. With chain in there, I'm only at 20K. 50% less damage. I mean, it's good for clear, but it's definitely not good for bossing. So maybe for bossing, I should take out chain. I never remember like to do that when I'm going into a boss fight. I would have a lot more damage if I did that. It's got triple res and decent energy shield on it, so I wonder what these would sell for. Two divs. Are you changing builds,
I'm sure
Reborn?
someone will want that.
What's wrong with your whirlwinds? Wait a minute, why didn't I have quality on this? Oh, quality on it doesn't mean anything, because it doesn't do any additional effects. That's right. Quality means nothing on this gem.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, quality means nothing on these. I forgot. There's no additional effects from the bonuses on it. You're rolling, are you starting up a whole new build and going through campaign all over again? That's gonna be rough, bro. Wonder how the Arbiter fight would look if I took out the support gem chain. Arbiter fight would probably be way easier. I wonder if I should go path over to him again. Might be faster to do that, pathing over to him. Ooh, I like this beat. I like this beat. What is this? Excuse me, sir. You are blocking my way through. That is a lot of enemies.
Ready to hunt. There it is. Let's move. It's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Be around. Snake Idol. Excuse me, sir. Once again, you are blocking my way through. I like this boss fight. Jeez. A lot faster than he looks. All right, there's more than 50 monsters still left. See a couple of rares over here. Ow. $17 monsters left. Do I want to do the rituals? Nah.
Hello.
sense you. Goodbye.
Increase curse magnitudes. I think that's better for my gloves. Okay, where the hell is Arbiter of Divinity? We gotta find the Matriarch and the Patriarch. I'd rather just get all these done. This has got to be a Matriarch here, right? Okay, we gotta path our way over here. I don't know if this is Patriarch. I hope this one's Matriarch. Need more tablets. I think I've already rolled all of those. Not terrible. Monster rarity, wound gifts. Quantity of wound gifts, experience, rare chests. Hive blood, effectiveness. Go with that one. Turn the volume up on the game. I haven't done Delirium in a while.
The depraved lords were already marked for death.
Of course, they stopped me from moving. I wonder if there's a level 21 Essence Drain on the market. If there is, it's probably super expensive. Bro, stop preventing me from moving. Popping up from underground. Game loves doing that for some reason. Oh, you didn't know this enemy was underneath you and they're gonna stop you from progression? Throwing off their targeting by my movement. Give me something good. Damn. You deep slam bullshit. Probably looking to 28 Enduring Shrines, 2020 Contagion. Guess the Delirium ended. Bro, come on, man. What the fuck? Are you serious? How much speed do you have, man? Fuck you. God, I hate that shit, man. The fucking mana draining bullshit. He had mana pools on the ground, and he had a mana circle. Can't do any attacks. Hells. They love their fucking mana circle. Forcing you to have a melee build. The anti-projectile build. Bro, stop pinning me against walls. Please. I beg you, stop pinning me against the wall. You love doing that in this game. Enemy goes forward, you're going backward, no matter what. I don't know why they did that. Why would they add collision and make it that bad? Like, terrible collision. Collision is stupid in this game. Love the game. They need to change that, though. They need to dial it back. At least if I'm sprinting at top speed, it's not a brick wall I run into. It's like a 10-pound skeleton. Make him bent, like, nudge backwards. If I'm in a dead sprint, they need to make it more, like, realistic at least. Tiny little spider shouldn't stop me from running. Didn't get a precursor on this. We're at 90% until we level up. Hey, Reborn, are you here? Why are you changing your build? You're literally going to have to go through the whole campaign again. It's going to be rough, man. It's going to be like 3 days. 3 days of playing a whole new build. You're going to have a lot better gear. You'll have the currency to buy better gear. But just going through that campaign with a whole new character, it's going to be rough, man. Out of curiosity, I want to see. I want to see trade market. Ether is a level 21. Doesn't have quality though, does it? Where's quality? Here, quality would be like right here. And divines, it's actually not bad. 17. So 10 divines, 17 divines. Kind of a big difference. 7 divine difference. He is offline, so I don't know. This guy's probably only buy in person. Yeah. It's not a instant buy. So 17 is the average here. 17 divines for an upgrade on my gem. How about, what about Contagion? Why can't I change this? I'm gonna change Essence Drain. Let me change it. Okay, this is weird. Can't do anything. So how do I remove, I guess? Contagion. Contagion 2120. $18 divines. 18 for Contagion, 17 for Essence Drain. And I have two gems I need to buy, so that's gonna be expensive. All right, let's put this map in, and then we're gonna go visit the Breach Tree real quick. What if I should respec into divines? Oh, I could do 4 more points. Hell yeah. Not to consume hive blood. Orbs of annulment. Additional item. Additional item. Quality currency. Quality currency. So I like to get these 2 points also. There we go. That's more like it. Another divine, baby. Woo! Alright, so all we need to do is spec more into the tree, and we'll get more of those divines to drop. What happened to my map? Did it disappear? Oh man. Is my map gone? Yeah. Shoot. Since I went to the monastery and I already opened the map, it closed it. I'm not going to get any of the bonuses. No tablets on this one. Alright, just hurry and get to the boss, I guess. feel like rares take too long to kill. Fuck. Look at the map device, please. Map device, thank you. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I was thinking tomorrow. I got to text Dad. Come over tomorrow. If you guys are okay with that. How are you doing? How's your Sunday? You good? Right on. Your 5 boots. What do you got going on today? You guys doing anything fun? Watching movies? Enjoying the retired life? Petting your dogs? Enjoying this hot weather? Thanks, Dad. Okay. I will. Can't do it this very moment, but I will. Playing with the dogs. Squeaky toys. Doggy toys, all right. Speaking of doggy toys, let's do some little doggy petting. Let's do some Sunday doggy petting. How about that? She's laying on my bed. Hold on. Oh. Tired? I'm tired. Yeah, you just laying on the bed? Yeah? Is that what you're doing? Huh? Hi, everybody. Hi, chat. Yeah. Okay. Your floppy ears. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Being a good girl. You being a good girl today. You're not whining. You're not crying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you want to go back and lay down? Do you want to go lay down? Is that what you want to do? Thanks for feeding Peepo. This is Doggy Sunday. Having a fun Doggy Sunday. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. Hi, puppy. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, yes. Oh, sure. Okay. Hi, chat. Hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Chewy. I like to chew in trash cans. I like to chew on toys. I like to chew. Oh, she likes to shit on the carpet. You've been shitting on the carpet lately? Yeah, you like doing that too? She like goes and finds like a little spot where she thinks we can't find it. To go shit on the carpet. Chewy. What is that emote? I can't see the emote. Aw. Yes. Yes. You want to go lay down? Yeah? Is that what you want to do? You want to go lay down? Yeah? You being a good little doggy? You just chilling? Yeah? You just hanging out? Okay. Chewy is crazy? Yeah, she is. Little nutcase. Little brat. She's being a little brat. Squeaky toys. Yeah, she's enjoying it. Cute little doggy. She's a cute little doggy. She has her moments of where she's actually being good. Very limited moments. They happen. She can be adorable at times. Most of the time she's a little brat. But she's being good right now. So I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. Don't we all have our moments? Yes. Good and bad. Take us for who we are. We can all be good, we can all be bad. Today, I choose to be good. Just today, though. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Who knows what's going to happen tomorrow? Could be yelling at video games all day. Actually, no, I won't even be here. Good chance I'll be over there. If Dad's okay with it. He wants me to come like early in the morning though. I don't know if I can do that. I probably want to work on it like there really isn't a time when it is cool out. And I'll do my best. See what I can do. I mean, it's just an oil change, so it's not like a big deal. Look at some small stuff here and there. Where's my lavish room gifts? Damn it. I want lavish only. Maybe I should buy some online. I'm sure people sell lavish room gifts. We got a rogue exile over here. That was cool. Like an ice wall that explodes. Of alchemies to exalt. Go to exalts. Gonna spawn all around me. Yep. Ow. Who's left? Got the boss fight over there. Finish up all the content. Greater Jewelers. All right. Another Exalty. Do we do the rituals? I haven't done rituals in a while. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, strongbox, blacksmith. All right. Don't want blacksmith. Blacksmith is only good early game. When you don't have any gear or currency to buy gear. There's a wisp over here. The wisps don't disappear after a certain length of time. Interesting. Please stop spawning underneath me to prevent me from moving. It would be nice. I really would appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, how many more rituals we got? We got one more ritual. Where's this guy going? Where you going, buddy? Oh, you going to the strongbox? Yeah, he's going to the strongbox. Frenzied Boar. All right. Not very impressive. All right, we got one more ritual left over here. Go grab this. Oh, we got an essence. Probably gonna get a little crazy here. Oh, jeez, standing in poison. Please let me move, thank you. Okay, so we can get the Omen of Chaotic Rare or Quantity. Get that. Reroll cost me 1,000. Are these worth anything? 2 exalts, almost 3. All right. And then we'll offer the rest of the tribute to the king, I guess. Let's go fight the boss. 22 monsters left. Is this 2 monsters here? Yep. Take care of one of them at least. Of course you jumped over here. I'm slowed. Thank you for the chant shard. No divines, just chant shards. Regal shards. Thank you. So glad my atlas is almost completely full and that's all you drop.
Yes.
Oops. I'm going to keep that map. Let's just throw these in our crafting currency stuff. All right, we're almost there to one of them. How many modifiers does this have? 4? Or if I should exalt it. Let's get all the modifiers on it. It's got 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Okay. We put 6 modifiers on, then we can use all 3 tablets. Only 1 portal, though. Hopefully you get better drops out of this then. I don't know if I want to do the ritual though. Ritual's gonna be rough. Probably gonna die. I mean, we could try it. It's a small ritual circle. So it's gonna be harder, but we can try it, I guess. If I die in this map, though, that's it. We will do the rituals after beating the boss. We want to make sure that we can progress after this map is done. That's if I don't die on the way to the boss. Does this one have more monster life? No, but they're evasive. Monsters are evasive. They're dodging a lot of my attacks or my spells. Oh, excuse me. Sneezing a lot today. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. I don't feel like it. But then again, it creeps up on you and you never know. Divine! Just kidding. Be cool if this obscure white chest drops a divine. The hell? Popping up right behind me? Shadow walkers. Alright, where is my energy shield? Took a while for it to come back. Sure, there's like a debuff that slows down your energy shield recharge or whatever. Please stop. Please stop. What the fuck? Why do they keep coming? Are you resurrecting them? Damn witch was resurrecting them over and over again. Yeah, these rituals are going to be really hard. You don't have a lot of room to like escape any big explosions here. So if there's a lot of enemies to do explosions, you're pretty much dead. We will do the breach after we beat the boss. As far as the rituals we might not do. And pretty close to leveling up too. Be careful. I'm at 99%. But we are going to level up in this on this level. Finally make it to 94. All right, some more rares over here. I'm not going to do the breach yet. Level up first. We die, no big deal. After we level. Damn. How much points do I need to level here? Alright, this guy's taking too long. I need about 80 About 90k to level. There we go. There we go. We're good. Okay, so what do we put the points in here? You have that one in chaos down there. Okay. Maybe we work our way over here to this jewel socket. Get some attributes along the way. I would like to get these curses too. I don't want to spec into critical hit chance. I'll crit here. This is spell damage, 8% spell damage here. Tell you what, let's look at this. Let's do some planning. Every point is important. We're going to go to power nodes down here. We're going to search for combined DPS. DPS, total DPS, including damage over time. Hit DPS. I think they don't have a dot DPS, do they? They do. Okay. Dot DPS. Spell damage and cast speed over here. Oh, that's right. This is up here. Spell damage here. And then this one's good. 15 spell damage there. Really want this one, but there's just no way. So this will give us 614. Specking into all these till we get here wouldn't help. They give us 461. This is probably my best bet right here. Slower projectiles. This is going to increase my damage, but all my projectiles will be going slower, so they're going to be hitting enemies slower. Give and take. Always a give and take in this game. What about defense? Life regen, energy shield. Good. Oh, that's right. This up here. I should have been there a long time ago. %, max energy shield. It's going to take 3 points to get there. I mean, could take this out. Take out a little bit of damage there and right here. And that would be 3 points to get to here. Lower energy shield recharge, though, is kind of shitty, but 50% max energy shield. That is huge. That'd be a lot of defense. Just out of curiosity, what would that put me at? Put me at 6,800 ES. And then my DPS goes down about 1,500. So we take out a little bit of offense for defense. $6,800. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to switch out some points here. We're going to switch out some offensive points for some defensive points. Did I already spend my skill point? Probably already did. When we get back to our hideout, we'll do that.
You are already doomed.
Where am I at now? I'm at 6,300 energy shield, so that's 500 energy shield I'll be getting. There we go. There's a lavish there. Wanted to buy some more lavish online too. Please stop spawning around me. All right, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go to that one that has like limited area to move. This one's a little bit area here. Both of these have like a very small area to move in. I don't know which one's worse. Probably the other one. Do the other one because it's gonna be really hard on the third one. Come on, stop with the bleeding. There's no room to dodge it. Dear Lord. Please let me move. Please let me move. Thank you. Whew. We didn't die. We got a Rizlothus coil. One of the ancients. Gain onslaught, that's pretty good. Do exalt for that one. How much is Rizlothus selling for? 2 exalts. This one's minus 34, less. One's 36. Yeah, it's just 2 exalts. Zlata's Coil used to be good. Definitely good in PoE 1. This is almost 4 exalts for this one. Alright, let's get that. Reroll. Give that to the audience with the king, so we're almost halfway there. Oh, there's one more ritual. Oh no. I didn't see this one all the way down here. Did you stop spawning around me? Not very fair when you spawn right where I'm standing. Please stop. Please stop. Re-roll. This one is decent, right? 2 exalts for this one. What about this? Chaotic quantity. 16 exalts. Nice. All right, let's lock this one. And then the rest we'll give to the audience of the king. Okay. Map is done. And I think we're ready to go fight one of the bosses. Are we there? Let me see. Yep. We're at the matriarch. Okay, so now that we're going to be doing a tough boss, we don't want to have chain. Don't want to have chain in our skills. I also don't want to run a tough map.
Hello.
So we got Omen of the Ancients. 23. Listed for 3.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And then exalts again. We also want what is this Omen? Greater Exaltation.
All right, your order is registered.
Throw that in there. Do I have any more lavish ones? I don't think I do. Speaking of lavish, can I buy them here? I don't know if it's an option here. Womb gift? No. You can't buy womb gifts through her. So, trade market. How do I clear all filters? Reset. Lavish womb gifts. Item level minimum 80. And then we want how do I show the ones that are only online? Type filters? No. Equipment filters, stat filters. Stat filters? No. Miscellaneous. I thought it was like in type. It's not in type. Requirements, maybe? Nope. Recent. Type filters. Seller type. Oh, here we go. Seller type. Go instant buyout. 3 exalts. It's not bad. We'll buy a few of these.
You've received a shipment.
How many does he have? All right, so we got 6 of them. How many? I don't know how many exalts I have left. Got about 16 exalts left. Let's go back to the trade market. I mean, we could buy a 79. It's not that big of a deal.
Check back soon.
All right, let's go back to the Monastery of the Keepers. We're going to open up all these womb gifts here. Should have this like saved as a favorite. How do I do that? Bookmark? Doesn't hold an area to create a bookmark. Holding triangle, nothing's working. Open side panel? No. How do I do this? So how do I create this as a bookmark? Press, hold, triangle on an area to create a new bookmark. Press and hold triangle. Pressing and holding triangle. It's not working. This is another bug. So I can't create bookmarks. Can't create a bookmark, man. Sucks. Pressing and holding, it's not working. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna have to like path over to here every time. It's okay. Just takes a little bit more time. Not a big deal. Alright, here we go. Lavish womb gifts. I got 13,000 hive blood. We are specced into a lot of divines. Haven't gotten one yet. Man, come on. Spent 3 exalt on all of these. And I didn't get it back. What the hell? I got 3 exalt total back. Lost some currency there. I guess that's the gamble we do. I got a divine on the last one, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna get another divine for sure. Go back up here. Oh, I need a map, actually. I need a new map here. I'm not going to run a 8 mod map on this one. It's going to be a tough boss fight. I have any white ones? These are all at least 4 mods. So how about one that has 1 mod? Shock ground, let's do that. Okay, I think we can do this one. Gonna have all 6 portals for the boss fight. I like this new area. It's pretty cool. Especially this little train looking thing. These fire lasers, right? Glad that wasn't a fast-moving enemy. Right, here comes the train! What if you follow the train? Is that where you're supposed to go? Following it? Shows you the way to where the boss fight is. Ow, holy shit. Nutty. Oh, I was gonna change out my skill point. Oh, I'm also gonna change out my support gem too. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to leave and come back as I find the boss. No, once that thing hits you, it like totally knocks you down. Got for the laser shooters. I'll let them target me. Okay, are we going up here? Which way are we going? Well, not this way. Okay, I gotta switch out my skill gem or my support gem, and then I also have to. Going that way? Okay. There's a dead end. Alright, what is this thing? Unique belt. Let's do it. Unique belt. Mage blood. Headhunter. Pick either one. I don't know if they would be this easy of a fight. Probably won't. They won't give me something good because it's only 4 of the sockets on here. There's like an 8-socket unique belt. That could be Mage Blood or Headhunter. Having a Headhunter would be cool. A lot of fun mapping with the Headhunter. Come on, Mage Blood or Headhunter. What is this? What is this? Utility belt. That's what a Mage Blood is. Mage Blood is a utility belt. Wonder if I should gamble in chat. Gamble in chat to see what it is. Prediction. This doesn't look like a Mage Blood. Cat of Nine Tails. Damn it. Damn, that was close. Cat of Nine Tails. 1 Exalt. Damn it. So close. Mageblood is a utility belt now. Not a heavy belt anymore. At least not in this game. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to portal out right here. I'm not going to have the support gem that makes me deal 50% less damage. That is not good. So what would we want for a support here?
What is it?
I'll have to look and see. What supports would be good? I just need one, actually. I wish I could look and see how much DPS I'm getting. Oh yeah, I wanted to my skill tree too.
Another strategy.
Should we take out damage and put it in defense? One there. And then this one. This one here. And then if we get this up here, that is going to make me a lot more tanky. Do have a slower energy shield recharge, so went from 1.66 to 1.81. $7,100 energy shield. I lost like 0.14 seconds, 0.15, which that's kind of a lot. I wanted to get this down to like 1.0, but that's fine. Everything else is fine. So we're gonna look at essence drain. We want to take out Shane. Put in something that is going to give me more damage here for bossing. What do we want for more damage? So Chaos. Do we have deadly poison in there yet? Less damage with hits. More magnitude of poison inflicted. Chaos attunement. Gain extra chaos damage. Okay, so what about the chaos mastery? Can I do chaos mastery in this? Can. That's +1. Now our skill gem is up to 35. So we're almost at 46 DPS. 46k. And then once we get out of this boss, we'll switch out Chaos Mastery again. Chaos Mastery is definitely good. It's +1. Okay. Alright, let's see how this boss fight goes now. You're doing more damage now. A little more chain. That part. Where is he? Where is he? Let me grab this. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so if I'm in that circle, then it slows me down. Okay. And then the cold slows me down too. Oh, jeez. These all explode? Oh shit. Here we go. Run! Where's the other one? Woo! Almost slid out of there. Got hit. There we go. All right, boss down. We got the cradle. Sell that. Good to go, good to go. Where's my portal? So if you get one of these, how much are they selling for now? Oops. Nobody's selling them? I know these are expensive. But I kind of want to... Origin Cradle? Nobody is selling these online? What if people are like buying them so fast? I don't know the price on these. Either way, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it for myself.
What is it?
All right, now we should put chain back in. Because we got to do some more mapping here. Huge DPS decrease there. It wasn't too bad, boss fight. Wasn't too bad. I don't know if I should head here. Is it closer to go there, or is it closer to go here? Looks closer to go here. I don't know if... Is this the Patriarch one? I don't know which one this is. Okay, so I need another tablet. I think you can only do one precursor tablet. Sure, let's do that one. Get some more breach stuff here. All right, penitentiary, here we go. Wish they had that one map that's in the campaign. My favorite map. It's where you go into the prison and the water rises. Jeez, there's a lot of electricity damage there. Yeah, I love that map where the water rises up. Really cool. God dang these things, man. Look how much electricity that is. That's freaking crazy. It's like all over the screen. Gotta hurry and try and kill these guys before they get that shot off. It does a lot of damage. I think that one shot me before. Good lord. It's hard to like see where it's going. Almost like it's a random attack, goes in different directions. All I know is it's deadly. Oh, where you going? Where you going, little girl? Alright, let's go this way first. Finish up all this, because I think that's the way to the boss. Unless the boss is this way. Sometimes they switch this map up. I think she wants to go outside to beg for food. Let me go and let her out so she can beg somebody else for food. Even though she's already got food and she won't eat it. All right. Let's go. Here we go. Seeking Shrine. Okay. Oh, shit. Took out my health. Good chance I'll get one shot here if I lose my ES. Oh, is this a roving wisp here? Okay. I will let these guys hit me. Take out my ES, please. Don't one-shot me. There we go. Stupid shrines taking out my health, man. Wish I didn't have enduring shrines. The thing that sucks is I have the shrine buff on where it adds an additional shrine. So if I see the... What the fuck was that? I like not even close to his hitbox. Hold me into it. Yeah, the collision in this and the hitboxes are just ass. They are ass. I was like literally 3 feet out of his range and then he pulled me into it to hit me. It's like, wasn't even near it, bro. Yeah, so basically some shrines will give you 2 different shrine buffs, and if one of those happens to be Enduring Shrine, which I don't want, then it takes out my health. If I see Enduring Shrine, I don't choose to go with it. But if they add it in there on the secondary shrine buff, then I'm just stuck with no health. Good lord. So much stuff going on. Empowered minion, that's why. I'm like, why aren't these things dying? Empowered minion. And you drop the loot right where the tornado is, of course. You have to take damage just picking up what you earned. Ooh, okay. So I went into the strong box. Got a wisp in the strong box. What kind of wisp is it? Ox. Couple of breaches here. I have to come back with a Orb of Alchemy. Excuse me, sir. Stop hitting me. Thank you. Come back with the Orb of Alchemy and then open up that strong box. Tiny bit of an ambush here, just a small one. Oh, I sold Essence Drain for 22 exalts. Cool, cool. Somebody else is doing that build. So if I leave, I forgot. If I leave to go get a Orb of Alchemy, then I'm gonna lose my shrine buff. I should have waited to grab the shrine after I came back with the Orb of Alchemy. Alright, what is this? Greater Regal, Greater Chaos, Greater Exalted. I think a Greater Chaos is worth more now. Gee, I don't even know. I don't know which one's worth more. Probably Greater Exalted. Here's the boss fight. Excuse me? What was that? The fuck? What the hell is that? Like pulling me in, what the fuck? What is going on here, bro? Oh my god, I can't move. Oh no, is this a, Dude, what is that? Why is it pulling me inwards? Is that a glitch? Or is that like a new move they do? Like a gravity move that sucks you in or something? That's really weird. Alright, boss first, and then breaches? Yeah. We gotta finish the map and path over just in case we die in the breach here. Do boss first. Keep my eye on him and see what he's doing. He does like a one-shot attack. I need to see it coming. Okay. Do our first breach here. Please drop some lavish wound gifts, please. Yes, I did say please twice. Trying to be nice to the game. Be nice to the game and it will be nice to you. Think that's how it goes? Yes. 2 lavish wound gifts. Hell yes. The game heard me. Thank you, game. Alright, let's do it again. Please, game, drop me some lavish wound gifts. I would greatly appreciate it. You're a great game. I appreciate you. Such a good game. Thank you, thank you. Please be kind to me. Looks like Reborn started playing again. Maybe he's working on his new build. He's dropped some lavish wound gifts game. Nope. Ornate and Signet. Well, at least we got 2 lavish earlier. Alright, here's another breach up here. So it looks like we missed some more enemies. Got a few rares here. Divine, please! Damn it. Right, now it's showing me where the last rare is, okay. Gotta find another checkpoint to find the last rare. Sunday gaming, Sunday gaming. We are Sunday gaming. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Please drop some lavish wound games or wound gifts. You great game, you. You awesome game. I appreciate playing you. You are a lot of fun. Please reward me. Please reward me with what I'm looking for. Excuse me. I would like to move. It'd be nice if I could move. Thank you. Please stop holding me down. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Lavish wound gift. Thank you, thank you. I got 3 on this map. Don't have to go and buy them. All right, 9 monsters left. I'm not going to go hunt them down. We got 3 lavish, and we got a bunch of high blood from that.
Sold it. Have an order?
And we sold one of our skill gems for 22 exalts. Things are looking up here. Things are looking up. Fast speed and elemental. Mid-roll, mid-roll. Should I try and craft that for somebody else? Alright, let's regal it. We'll at least regal it and see what happens. If we get a 3rd good modifier, then we'll exalt it. If there's no 3rd good modifier, then we're not going to exalt it. Ooh, one of those is a level 81. Level 81 is, I think that's the highest you can get. Should we use a greater regal on this one? I got a few of them, so let's use a greater regal. Here we go. Restoration of damaging ailments on enemies. They are doing elemental with some damage over time. That could be nice. All right, we'll exalt it. minions. Elemental minion build. Is anybody doing elemental minion builds? Probably not. There's not a lot of them on the market.
Oh, it's you.
We'll list it for 4. 4 exalts. Undercut the other guy.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, next we're gonna go back to the breach tree again. Wish I had a bookmark of it. We're almost here. So what is this one? This is the Patriarch. So did we do the Matriarch or the Patriarch already? Okay, the Patriarch. What does the Patriarch get me? Does that give me the spark? Origin Spark and Cradle. So there's a chance it could drop the Cradle, which we already have. It doesn't say if it drops the Spark or the Cradle. So I can't remember if we fought the Patriarch already or the Matriarch. Thought we fought the Matriarch. Well, I could go back in the VOD and see. We're almost there. We got one more map and then we're here. Either way, if we already have it, we could sell it. I don't know how much they're going for. I know they're, last time I checked and they were actually on the market, they were going for about 4 divs. So, know if it'll sell. All right, let's go back to the breach tree here, monastery. Save it for a bookmark. I like going to the breach tree every time I get a lavish room gift. I know people say like to hold on to a bunch of them, but I want to know right away. I don't want to wait. No divine. And that slide, once you come out of a sprint, that takes so long. Like, I'm holding the other direction, and that's how long it takes to turn around. It's like, geez, man. That gets me killed so many times, that animation. Forever. The longest slide and shit. And then on top of that, when you're in a boss fight and you're trying to get to one of those little safe areas, you slide outside of it and you're dead. I hate the slide, man. The slide is so bad. All right, let's go back up here. I'm gonna need more maps too. So is there one with only one mod on there? Grab a couple of these also. Oh, more Monster Life. Don't want that. Let me take a look and see. Monster Life. We don't want these ones. More Monster Life? These are ones we need to craft. Okay. Hidden Grotto, here we go. I don't like this map, but oh well. Hard to find where the boss is on this map. Game getting choppy right there. Can't wait for the finished version of this game when everything's like all the bugs are fixed and there's no like loading, crashing, all that stuff. Once they fix all the bugs, man, it's going to be so much better. It's going to be a much more playable game. I'd like to collect my loot in peace. Thank you. Alright, we definitely need to beat the boss in this map. Well, let's beat the boss first. Then we'll consider doing ritual. Oh shit. You just heal? You healed again? What the hell? Jeez, man. Utility belt. Hoping one of these guys drops some mage blood. Or headhunter. Wishful thinking, but could happen. Especially if they leave, come back, and then they re-gear, and they get better gear and come back. Good chance that they're going to have way better gear. Be a lot harder to kill. But sometimes they'll like leave the map and you can't kill them. So they go back and they re-gear and get better gear. Last time the boss fight was like in the middle. Alright, boss fight, here we go. I guess he took out my totems right away. And there we go. Your 2 Bloodstone Amulet. I want to keep doing the content here. I want to do the breaches, if there is any. There should be. Kind of don't want to do the rituals, though. Build's not very good for ritual. Reborn's build is really good for rituals. Mine is not. I don't have a lot of AoE clear. Even with chain, it's not like very good. Which, running breach is probably even worse. AoE clear you need on that's way more. Alright, 5 sockets. Uncut skill gem level 19. I don't know if that's worth anything anymore. Spirit gem would be. There's a chance that a divine can drop here. There's 5 sockets, so they are going to be tough. Many waves of enemies. Just getting harder with each wave. not ambush me from behind. Oh no, one of these guys. Is it proximal tangibility regenerates life? Oh, fuck. We done? Where's everybody? Oh, he's still alive. Does he have crit resistant? Man, he's got a lot of modifiers. No divine. Ornate strongbox? No. It had a wisp, maybe, but I don't like ornates. They don't drop very good stuff. There's the breach right there. Okay. All right, here we go. Please drop some lavish wound gifts. I want to kill the breach monsters, not the others. Are we full yet? Not yet. There we go, now we're full. Run all the way back. Like the boss. One lavish, okay. Oh, a divine! A divine orb, baby! Heck yeah. Finally getting some divine to drop today. Yesterday, when I came back after work, I was playing with legit, and I was getting no tinks, no divines, nothing. It was really frustrating. Like they knew I came back online, and they're like, nah, we decided not to give you any good drops anymore. All right, another lavish, please. Pushing me against the wall. Go around in the circle. Jabate them. They can't push you. Throws off their tracking of moving forward. One more lavish. We got two now. No more breaches. Let's kill the last rare here. I think I've already got these sandals. Take a look at this real quick and see if there's anything good. Crap. Crap. At least we got a divine on that. Come I'm gonna start saving my lavish whim gifts. Well, oops, I don't want to sell that. No. I think I already have like 2 pairs of these shoes. Level 81. Start stacking those. And then how far do we have to go? Okay, we're already here. So I need a blue map. Chilled ground. It's to inflict bleeding on hit. Increased elemental application. Do chilled ground, I guess. Alright, do I have the Patriarch or not? Is the Cradle the Patriarch or is the Spark the Patriarch? I can't remember. Okay, this one looks different, so maybe this is the one we need. Okay, the train was going this way. I haven't sold any of my essences. I don't know how much they're selling for. Knocked them out. Nice. Train actually helped me on this one. It looks like it's going that way. Is this a dead end over here? Take a look at that sapphire. And where is the train? Going this way? I think there's an item in the game where it's immune to slows. I heard it's an OP item. Immune to slows, all slows. That would be cool. I don't know what item it is. Piece of gear or something. Okay, so the train goes into here. So the boss this way. Okay, we got 5 sockets on this one. Mystic, oh, Master Work Rune. I want that. No! How did they spawn after I jumped in? God. Proximal tangibility, really? Okay, Masterwork Rune. I think I need to use that on this. All right, now we're up to 60% increased armor effect evasion. All three of these had a Masterwork Rune. That puts my energy shield up to 7164. Got a breach here too. Okay. Cool that you can run like side content when you're doing boss fights. No. Better be able to unlock the breach boss here. Gotta give me enough enemies. Okay, there we go. Please drop lavish room gifts. Thank you. 2 of them. Heck yeah. What levels are these? They're 79s. Oh well. Probably because it's a magic map. It's not a multiple mod map. No! A little bit of an ambush here. Jeez. Is it the diamond shrine keeping all of them alive or something? I feel like I killed them multiple times. Cool that we get to go into the boss fight with the shrine. I think. Let's hurry up and get there before the shrine buff wears off. Where the hell's the boss fight? Oh man. Did I go the wrong way this whole time? Oh no, where is the boss fight? Okay, I might be lost here. I don't see anywhere it could be. Maybe up top up there? Shit. Wanted to do the Orb of Alchemy. Didn't hold the button down, just pressed it. Barely missed that one. All right. Was it up top up there, maybe? I thought if you followed the train, it brings you right to it. Rigged! Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? How are you doing? How's your Sunday? The boss fight had to be up here somewhere. Runaway train! We got another shrine buff. Hopefully we can get the boss with the shrine buff. Let me look at these real quick. Crap. And crap. All crap. Slept in? Hell yeah, dude. Love those days where you get to sleep in, man. Getting sleep, extra sleep, is very important when you get older. I realize like how important it is. Okay, this is definitely a different fight than the first one, so this is the spark, origin spark that we need. So when he does that explosion, it does like a slow on me. Yeah, I'm moving like really slow. Laser attack. Does it go through this? No. Got to switch out my support gem. I'm doing less damage here, but we still got him. Alright, Origin Spark, there it is. Okay, now we can go fight the tough boss again. We got 4 wound gifts now. Cover life on kill. All that, get rid of it. And we got the spark now, and we got the cradle. Let's go back to the big tower. Get ready to go fight the big boss. Happy Sunday. Nice chill Sunday. Combine the two here. Got the origin core. Can you sell this, I wonder? I wonder if you can sell the origin core. No. You can, nobody has it. Oi! What up, dude? Going back to get some more skill points here. I don't want to do like 1 point at a time. Speed up the process. You can sell it? Yeah. Alright. One big important thing here. Watch my damage here. My damage is 20,000 right now. 45,900. Big damage boost there. Seven divines, damn. Well, once I get all my skill points, then we could actually probably run some more of those.
The master shall know.
Gotta fill up all my skill points. Forgot that was a laser. the damage over time.
Radiance of the many.
Knock me down. You say, where's the laser? The laser's coming. Excuse me, sir, don't take your health back. I don't want you to get more health. Like so much faster. Where is... Are they appearing yet? I don't think they are. So wait till I knock them down to like half health. Ow. Okay, now when these guys appear is when you can get the light, right? Divine power. There it is. Where is he? Where'd he go? I hate it when he does that, man. You're sprinting and like he just lands on top of you. God. Pandemonium! I want the divine power! Asshole. Here we go. And get behind him. Knock me down! No! Motherfucker. Are you serious, bro? Why wouldn't it give... You know what killed me right there? You know what killed me? It was the fucking slide. The slide did it twice. Slid out of the ring. Slide killed me twice. Like, I slid out of it because of the stupid slide, man. I hate the fucking slide. You don't need a slide when you stop running. Just stop running. You don't need a slide. The animation of sliding is stupid. Slide is what killed me.
Behold, her virtue and compassion. Radiance of the many. The first divine must never return. Virtue.
Where was that gonna go, bro? Where was that gonna go? Nowhere to go there. More unbuffed damage. Doesn't really matter. Because this asshole does one shots like crazy.
Virtue and compassion. The first divine must never return. Virtuous duplication. The enemy returns.
Come on, second phase.
This world must be purged. Your destiny is foretold. Our enemy died, and we, as shall you.
Is my divinity of power? Thank you. Now you offer. Look at that slide. You don't need a slide, bro. You don't need a slide for reals. Where is he going? I don't see where he's at. Oh shit. AoEs are just so big, man. No! Look at my character! What the hell? What is with my character, bro? What is this? Game? At least they fixed that. There we go. Man, dude, you see my character? It was like, it's like floating sideways for like 20 seconds. That's wild. Come on, give me the good drop here. Ancient Mail. Spear. Heavy Belt Tier 4.
Not bad.
Rebooter Cap. Alright, let's take a look at where all of these points are. This one's already... Oh. So we got a few points here. We don't have a lot. I've tried to like get all of these here. So all we have left is like all these ones. So this one's a possibility. And then this one, I think, is over here. This one activates this. I think this is the one I want to go for. This has more points here. I think. Actually, I don't know. There's a lot here. Not going to give me a lot of points here, but I need to clear up this one, this one. Maybe we should count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. About 24 points here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 or 20 here. So there was more here, right? I think this one has more points. And all we got left is these ones. I think I've done all the others. Oh no, I missed this one too. So if we can fight him 2 more times, we can get all the rest. I don't want to go individually and get all these points. Got 33 points there. Okay. Stupid slide, man. Why do they have that animation in the game? Like a punishment for running. You can't run. Not only do you get knocked down out of your sprint, but they also make you do a slide on top of that. So it's like pretty rough. Actually, that's a lot of good resistances there. Jeez. Yeah, this one's shit. I think I should probably sell this one. 43 fire, 42 cold, 44 lightning. That's crazy. What does something like that go for, I wonder? The evasion is 730. This one's 42, 43, 44, 129 res. Nothing on the market. I don't know. I don't know what to sell that for. Item level 84. Or anything. Okay, here we go. Ten exalt or 20 divine. A little bit of a gap there. Little gap between 20 exalt or 10 exalt and 20 divine. I wonder if this is like a whisper only. With 20 divine, I didn't get the spear, no. Got the body armor. I think this might be a fake one. And then 20 divine, 60 divine. There's a lot of resistance on this helmet. Plus they can still craft it too with 2 more prefixes. Maybe get even more evasion on here. Evasion max life. Alright, we're going to sell this for 20 divine.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
20 vine. Alright. I'm glad I looked at that before I like got rid of it. Need to put chain back in. This is my normal damage here, 20,000. But chain takes out 50%. 50% less damage. So it's better for mapping, but that's better for bossing. I'm gonna wait until I get 10 lavish wound gifts. Alright, and then we got a bunch of skill points to put in now. Atlas points. We're almost done. Eight summoning circles. We'll go spirits here. Increased chance to encounter certain Asmiri spirits. Which is the one that is the serpent for poison? Character's badass. Thanks, man. Do you know which one is the one for serpents? Like if I wanted to get the rite of passage serpent. Vivid. Thank you, sir. Asmiri spirits. Pack size, I missed those. Monster possessed by a sacred spirit is also possessed by another random spirit. That would be tough. Increase Asmarian spirit empowerment. Reborn, what's up, dude? Serpent is blue. Serpent will be the one in the middle. Ooh, rare monsters. I'll do summoning circles last. Weapons, armor, or jewelry. So jewelry would be belts. Additional tablet. All right. Out of points. These are all essences here. Okay. Oh, exalted orbs may be used to add an additional essence on monsters. That's cool. Damn it, I wanted to spec into that. Exceptional items. All right, we'll go for that one next. Vivid is best because cat is vivid. That's the 240 divine. Okay. If I ever get that, then I would sell it. I'm not gonna. I want the serpent one. Speak. What are you guys up to? You guys running maps? You guys just chilling? How many points do I have now? 289 out of 335. Never spec'd into that one. Noble Wolf increases rarity. Nice. You're not even on? Are you at work right now? Let's see. Where are we going here? Let's go. Can I find another Arbiter? I thought there was another one over here. There's one here. One over here. I don't think there's anything closer. I feel like going Arbiter is the way to go. That way you get them done and over with Atlas points. This one's closer. This one might be closer. You're out running errands. You're gonna be on soon? Okay. Cool, man. We'll be streaming for probably about another hour, hour and a half. Twenty Divine Gamba. What are you gambling now? You degenerate. What are you gambling now? Degenerate gamblers! Not dead yet. I'm going in your hole. All right, let's run the breach right here. Please don't pin me against the wall. Thank you, sir. Ah! You have an Asmarian spirit inside of you? I did just spec into a bunch of spirit stuff, so makes sense. Ow. Ow. No lavish wound gifts? What do you mean? What a waste. What a waste. Oh, my lavish wound gifts, damn it. What did you gamble 21 divines on? Places to stand there, huh? Do I want to die from the poison on the ground, the electric circles, or do I want to die from the third thing on the ground right there? Like 3 things you have to avoid. Small hallway. Many things to avoid. All right, yellow Asmiri spirit. Very, very tight quarters of fighting here. Very small areas you can fight, especially when they run up on you in the hallway. Stag idol. Ow! What the fuck was that? What explosion killed me? Come on, bro. What exploded? There was nothing there to explode. Why was it just a random explosion? Come on, dude. What is with you and your fucking explosions in this game, bro? Why do you love your explosions so much, man? Everything explodes. Like, seriously, dude? Come on. What the hell around here exploded? There's nothing that it could have exploded. This guy? Oh shit. Hit me against the wall. I can't move, bro! Come on, man! Come on! I hate the fucking pinning! I hate it! Why? Why do you pin? Stop pinning me against walls! Break time. Fuck. God, this is so annoying, man. Dodge rolling like fucking crazy to get out of it. All 4 of them just circle around you, push you against the wall, cannot move, stuck. Because collision in this game is so important. So important. They have collision. Have to have it to where the enemy takes priority over you. When they're going forward, you're going backward. You cannot escape. God, it's so lame. Really shitty about that is they spawned underneath me. I'm running through this small hallway, trying to get away from these enemies, but yet they spawned around me and then pushed me against the wall. Pushed me against the wall because they happen to spawn right around me. Collision pushed me against the wall. Cannot escape. Dodge rolling out of it. God, I hate the fucking collision in this game. It is so ass. It is so ass. It's terrible. The worst collision I've seen in any video game. Why do they do that? Why? Why is it necessary? Makes me hate this fucking game. I hate it because it's so damn cheap. So cheap. You don't need to push me against the wall because you take precedence because you're a tiny little enemy that weighs half the amount that I weigh, and then you can push me around like a rag doll. So disappointed in that, man. I'm so disappointed in the fucking collision. Why is it that the enemies take precedence over you? Like, make it realistic. Make it to where you're able to at least avoid some of the damage. Give me iframes in a dodge roll, please. Some sort of iframes where I'm not pinned up against a wall, getting beaten to a pulp. Just because your enemy decided to push forward. I have like no say. I have no say in what happens. Like, I'm just at their mercy. And I hate that. Give me a chance to at least avoid the damage and get away from it. If you're not giving me that chance, you're not giving me the iframes when I dodge roll, then you're just basically screwing me in the game. You have to give me some sort of defense. Like, look at all the things you do to prevent me from defense. You do the slide after running. You knock me down while I'm running. It's like, what am I supposed to do for defense? You already can pin me against walls. You make me slide with the animation to take 2 seconds to get out of a run, and you knock me down while I run. It's like, how am I supposed to defend myself? You can't link your Twitch account with your PoE account? I don't know what to tell you, man. Are they doing drops right now? Is that why? So frustrated with that. At least let me allow me to defend myself. I mean, give me an iframe where I can get out of a pin and it's not 4 enemies crushing me and they are deciding that they're going forward and I can't get away from it. Like, give me iframes to dodge roll out of that. Like, at least Elden Ring does that. At least Elden Ring gives you a chance. Like, you have no chance at all. Like, once they decide they're gonna automatically spawn these 4 enemies around you and they're going forward and they're pushing you against this tiny little hallway, give me the iframes to dodge roll out of that, you know? I mean, at least have a small amount of iframes rather than 0. Give me a tiny bit of iframes where I can dodge roll out of that, and there's none. It's almost like if you dodge roll once, they probably give you like a small amount of iframes on that first dodge, but after that, you don't get any more iframes. It's like your second dodge roll, your third dodge roll, your fourth dodge roll, no iframes. First dodge roll only, and then after that, no more iframes. Like, nope, we're taking them away. You can't have iframes for the next 4 seconds. That's ass. In Elden Ring, you at least get iframes with every single dodge roll you do. Give me iframes on every dodge roll. Give me that invincibility frame for a small amount of a dodge roll. Every time I do a dodge roll, not for every 4 seconds. Give me iframes for every single dodge roll I do. Please. Please, if you want to be fair, you want to be fair video game, please give me iframes on every dodge roll. Not every 4 seconds you decide to give me an iframe. Rough game, dude. It's a rough game. And I saw that too. It's like the first dodge roll I did, I was able to dodge roll out of an attack. Second dodge roll, third dodge roll, fourth dodge roll. Every time I dodge rolled after that, no iframes. It was only the first one. They need to give me more iframes in those dodge rolls. Not just like, give it to me every now and then, you know? Give it to me every time. Think about the ways that this game fucks you. Enemies spawning underneath you or just miraculously spawning around you, just appearing around you. That alone is an ambush waiting to happen. So it's like, there's nowhere you can go when you're in a small hallway, and all of a sudden the game decides to spawn enemies all surrounding you. On top of that, you can't get away from it because they don't give you the iframes to dodge roll. The next thing is the slide. Why put a slide in the game when you're running? There's no reason for that. The next thing is, you know, you get knocked down when you sprint. So it's already a penalty. The penalty, you paying the price for trying to run away. At least be fair about it and give me iframes on every dodge roll I have. Not just the first one. At least give me a chance to avoid damage by making it my decision to get away from it, not yours. Your decision on where I go and where I land has nothing to do with skill. You're just fucked. Nothing to do with skill. At least allow me to earn it with my skill. Watch, this guy will just push me up against the wall. Try to dictate where I go. I hate not having control in video games. Like, if you give me the controller, you give me a mouse and keyboard, allow me to play the game and control where my character goes. Don't take that controller away from me by deciding you want an enemy to push me into a wall. You're taking the controller right out of my hands and not letting me play the game anymore. Like, what's the point? Am I playing the game or are you? Look at this shit. They fucking sprinted right up at me and knocked me backwards. Because they decided to go forward. They were going forward and I was fucked. Join Discord. Need time to breathe. Frustrating death over there. It's usually like the same things that kill me. Like, it's the animation for the slide. When I miss like one of those circles that I'm supposed to stand in, and then I'm sprinting to get over there, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, your slide distance now just puts you outside the circle. You're fucked. That kills me a lot. The pinning and enemies spawning around me to ambush me all around in a circle. If I'm up against a wall, they happen to spawn right next to me and then push me against the wall, and it's like I can't get away. That kills me a lot. I said, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me vent, please. It literally, what it feels like is I am just taking the controller and handing it over to the devs and saying, here you go, you're playing now, I am not playing anymore. This is you playing the game, I can't play because you won't let me. Here you go, you just took my controller, there, you can have it now. What am I supposed to do, man? I mean, literally. If enemies spawn all around me in a circle, pushing me against the wall, no iframes to get away from it, what do I do? So you have a choice. You can either attack them or you can dodge away from them. Dodging away doesn't work. And if you don't attack them fast enough, then they're going to whittle down your health and you're dead. So it's like dodge rolling to get away, to avoid damage is like, it's a farce. It's a farce in this game. It's like a debate. Makes you think that you're going to avoid damage and you don't. Because they don't give you the iframes to avoid it. Sad. Really sad. Now I can't listen to any more music because I have to be on a Discord call. What up? Fucking pissed. Fucking mad, bro. Just enemies in this game. Like, there's 4 things they do to fuck you in this game. Like, the sprinting and the sliding. That fucks you. Because the animation of sliding always makes you slide outside of a circle that you need to survive in. To stay alive, and then to get to that circle, there's no other way for you to make it without sprinting. So that fucks you. And then on top of that, the enemies, when they spawn around you, let's say that you're doing like an altar or something, then they'll automatically spawn in a circle right around you. And it's like, what are you supposed to do when they're ambushing you like that? You can't get away. And when you're fighting them in a small hallway, and they happen to spawn, all 4 enemies spawn around you in a small hallway, pushing you up against the wall, and there's no way you can get out of it, that fucks you, because they have the collision where they dictate where you go in the game. And I feel like they're just taking the controller out of my hands and saying, we're playing now, you're not playing anymore. And then on top of that, it's like, when you're sprinting, you also suffer the penalty of getting knocked down for 4 seconds. So it's like all these things that punish you for trying to get avoid damage, and it's like a debate. And I feel like the first dodge roll you get is the only one that gives you iframes. After that, you have no more iframes on your dodge rolls. I feel like they only give it to you for like every 4 seconds. Because at least with Elden Ring, you have iframes on every single dodge roll you do. So at least you have a chance to get away from attacks every single time you dodge roll. In this game, when you dodge roll once, you have iframes once. After that, you don't have iframes for your next dodge roll. So it's like you're trying to dodge away from enemies, and they're just pinning you up against a wall with no iframes to get away. Like, come on, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not frustrating. Like,
yeah, they need to fix some things for sure.
Like
I'm venting, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm venting.
The other day I was doing Simulacrum. I was doing Delirium.
Yo, what's up, Chosen One?
Bro, I'm in a ritual and it fucking won't spawn the last monster. It's retarded.
The collision in this game is too much, man.
Literally, I did Simulacrum or the Delirium the other day, and the enemies literally spawned in and immediately killed me, and then I would respawn and die again.
Damn.
Respawn and then die again.
Jeez.
I'm like, what the fuck? Because
I feel like
because they would spawn me directly in the middle of all the enemies.
If I could talk to the devs in this game and just tell them about maybe giving the character more iframes when they dodge roll, like at least be fair on iframes with every dodge roll you do, not just the first one. And then after that, you know, I feel like you have no iframes to avoid damage after that. And if an enemy is going forward, your collision pushes you backward no matter what size the enemy is. It's like a 10-pound skeleton pushing you back against a wall. Like, how does that work? I mean, in real life, if I was a 180-pound dude, which, you know, I'm 180, 190, if I had a 50-pound little girl pushing me up against a wall, I think that I could push her out of the way. You know, I could stop her from, like, pushing me backwards. But in this game, it's like, it doesn't matter the enemy's size. You're going into that wall because they're deciding they're going forwards, and there's nothing you can do about it. And I think a lot of the hardcore players had real issue with that early on. And they're like, oh yeah, we fixed it or we worked on it. I don't see any difference in the collision. I think the collision is the same as when it was in 0.1. Collision is the same. It's like they didn't do anything with it. They didn't fix it. They didn't work on it. It's like they just listened and like, okay, we'll fix that. And it's like all the enemies decide to go forward and push you up against the wall. You're fucked. Because you're at the mercy of where they want to go. And it's like, man, if that's the case, at least don't take the controller away from me. Allow me to play the game and use my skill to dodge roll away. And give me the iframes when I dodge roll on every single dodge roll, so at least it's based on my skill. It's not based upon what your enemy decides they want to do. Make it fair. I don't know. I'm just venting. I'm venting from a death that was very frustrating.
Oh yeah.
What up, Chosen One? How you doing, man? How was your experience with Path of Exile 2? Are you enjoying the pinning, getting shoved up against walls, enemies deciding they can dictate where you go? Are you enjoying that? I'm not. See, I mean, for instance, right there. There was nothing on the ground here, right? And all of a sudden, as I'm running, 4 skeletons pop up from underground. Stop me in my tracks. I'm sorry, but if a skeleton was in the way and I'm running full speed, I'm going to push that skeleton out of the way. I'm not going to get stopped dead in my tracks. That's not going to happen. But in this game, it does. It's like they give priority to all the enemies on where they want to go, and you are at the mercy like a ragdoll of where they're going.
Like some little tiny boxes. You're running through a map, and all of a sudden, a pair of some tiny boxes stop you from moving.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. And it's like little obstacles they throw in your way to prevent you from dodge rolling away or getting out of a fight or something. It's like, this little box is really going to stop me from moving? And really? I don't know, man. I understand the game's in early access. I get it. But there's stuff that they need to work on. Stuff they need to work on where it's like, I don't think I'm the only one going through this. I think there's other people that feel the same way that I do, but I'm comparing this game in early access, halfway done, or a little more than halfway done. I'm comparing it to a polished game like Elden Ring. Elden Ring, at least it's fair when it gives you a small iframe window on every single dodge roll that you do. And I'm selling all my essence strains. When you bought all 4.
I got killed last night in my rune altar. Click on the altar to...
Yep. That's just how I died right now. Just how I died, because
It's supposed to pause the game.
You got killed when like you were opening it or something?
When I was picking the option.
Yeah. Yeah, that should pause the game right there. Unless it was a damage over time. I don't know.
But yeah, they just need to give us a phasing charm.
It paused for me. When you pick an option, it paused for me.
I know, it paused for me too, but I still died somehow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they need to give us... I think if they give us the option to dodge roll in this game, they should make it to where the dodge rolling is based upon your skills, and if you're able to get away and avoid damage, they shouldn't base it on a 4-second delay on an iframe for your dodge roll. So I feel like your first dodge roll is the only time you do get that iframe window, and then every subsequent dodge roll after that, every dodge roll after that, you don't get the iframes. I feel like they should give you the iframes on every dodge roll.
Which man, definitely there is some collision problem. And I'm a ranged character.
Yeah, so you're supposed to avoid and get away, you know, and shoot them at a distance. I'm a ranged character too, though. Yeah. I saw some, like, early on, I saw some builds that were doing, like, shield builds and melee maces and weapons and shit, and they were just getting pushed around like ragdolls. And I was like, man.
Bro, this is crazy, dude. I've only been in this map for, like, 2 minutes, and I already got an Omen of Light and Abyssal Echoes. Dude, okay, so it would have only been 13, but I had one more utility belt left, and I was like, screw it, dude, I'm gonna buy the Omen again. And I was like, I know it's 8 or 9, but whatever, dude. Like, I could get lucky, and it turned to the damn cat of 9 tails. So I spent 8 divine to get a chance shard.
Look at that. I mean, they're just pushing me around because they spawn right next to me.
You got very fast.
Yeah.
That's a couple divine. Why did you... Barrack's fast. Upper divine. It swings too. It drops. Man, I had. Wow, that is stupid. And I break the map. I went to go pick. I had a. What is it called? A sacred ring. Possess a strong box. And I went to go pick the map. And it opened the strong box instead. 2-3 possessed bosses came out.
Annihilated you?
With no brigade. Got me good.
I mean, I wish there was like feedback we could give to the devs. Tell them like quality of life things they can change about the game or just add to it or make it a little bit better, you know? I mean, it is early access, so now would be like the best time to do it.
Rick, can you come finish this map?
Yeah, now would
I think we should do one ritual.
Yeah, that thing is moving forward and just moving me backward. It's so nuts.
They only listen to big name streamers like Ziz and Pen.
Yeah. No, and I'm sure that Ziz and Quinn and all the big streamers, they've already mentioned this to them, and I feel like they haven't worked on it. I feel like they just...
Get that invite, Rick?
No. Did you get that one?
Yeah. Here, I'll catfish for you invite Rick.
Hold on.
I didn't get nothing. Oh, there it is.
How many divides are you at now, Rick? Like 200?
Like 150.
Oh, nice, you're halfway there, dude.
What are you trying to get now?
I hope you keep trying to get Headhunter.
Oh. Look at that shit.
I hope you get the Headhunter before you have to buy it. That way you can fucking...
I got 3 J's out, so I hope I get the Rocky out of flow.
I wasn't gonna tell you, but there's a tablet you can buy, so it costs like 200 exalts. And the tablet makes the area also a forest area, and in your atlas tree, in your passive tree, there, or when you're in areas,
Yeah, I got robotic key right there.
oh, that's because I'm outside. Hold on, it's windy as hell. Let me finish smoking.
Go to the breach tree. Can't set a bookmark in this either. I'm trying to bookmark breach tree on my map and it won't let me. You guys having the same problem?
No, so go into your map, hit square to bring up the side panel, and then to the left you'll see the hands, the breach hands. All your... It's gonna be like when the side panel
You have to
opens,
open that
it'll be
every
to
time. Yeah, you
the
can't
bottom
like bookmark it. Can't bookmark it though.
It is bookmark. If you bookmark, you'd have to push triangle and scroll
I
down
did.
to it. So it's like the same.
I
amount
did,
of-
and it won't bookmark it. It's like
I know.
bugged.
Look, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I can see your screen. Open your.
Hold on.
You have to be in your map device.
I know where I'm going. I see it here. Can't bookmark it.
So now hit square, and then go down to, and then click that, and it'll automatically bring you to the whichever one you click.
But it
those are all the
won't
mechanics.
bookmark it. I want it bookmarked. It won't work. I'm telling you, I want it bookmarked.
That is the bookmark. Wherever you are at.
Okay, when I go here on the
it'll
map,
take you there automatically.
look at bookmarks, and it won't let me bookmark it. So when I go here
It's
and I
because
pull
it's
this up,
automatically bookmarked. In
it says
that
press,
so if you
press,
if you
press
go
and hold.
in-
Hold.
yeah,
Let me
you're
finish.
not
Let me
listening.
finish. Press and hold on an area to create a bookmark. When you do that, it doesn't work. So it's bugged.
Because that is the bookmark. It's not bugged.
Okay, so why
If
does
you're
this screen
anywhere-
say bookmarks? Why does this screen
Go
that
in-
I'm on say bookmarks? This is
Okay,
not the
when you have
bookmark
something-
screen. You're not showing me the bookmark screen, bro.
Listen,
This is not the bookmark
when you have
screen.
something bookmarked, I know when you have something bookmarked, if you hit triangle, it'll take you to the map. If you're in another map, if you're in and watch, click on
No,
any of
my
those other
bookmark
ones.
should be saved right here. 0 of 16. It should bookmark it right here, and I should be able to pull it up every time I go to bookmarks. It won't save it as a bookmark. This is where I'm trying to go to
Because
every
that
single
is
time.
The bookmark.
This is not the bookmark.
Stays there.
It is not the bookmark.
It is.
No,
If
it's
you
not.
click on
Side
any of the
panel. What is
mechanics-
this called? This is called Atlas Masters. This is not called bookmarks. These are not
Okay,
bookmarks.
What I'm trying to get at, this is
No,
your anger
you're not listening,
letting
dude.
you
You're not
listen.
listening.
When you
No, you're not
bookmark
listening.
something,
This is not a bookmark.
click
And
on
I'm
one of
trying
those,
to
click on
save
one
it
of
as a
those, and
bookmark.
it's gonna take it. Click on one
Gotta
of
go.
those, and it'll
I gotta
take
go.
you to the area.
No, you're not listening.
Just like it does with a bookmark. Are you getting any loot, Rick?
Dude.
Nice. That's mine. Just kidding. I wish I could spectate you, but I left them mad.
I think what Catfish was trying to say is that there's a difference between
No,
the two.
there's not, because it does the exact same thing. When you have something bookmarked, you hit triangle and you click on it, and it takes
You can
to
never
where
admit
it
when
is
you're
on
wrong, can you? You can never admit when you're wrong. So
It's
this
because
is not
I'm
a bookmark.
wrong.
You are wrong because this is not a bookmark. And I told you specifically when I started this conversation, I'm looking to bookmark. This is not a bookmark. This is a
Can't
side panel.
bookmark it.
You're wrong.
You're not understanding. You can't bookmark it because it's
Okay.
automatically bookmarked.
What
in
does it
that
say at the
panel.
bottom of my screen? What does it say at the bottom of my
I'm
screen?
trying
Let me
to
finish.
say is-
Let me finish. What does it say at the bottom of my screen? Bookmarks. When I click on bookmarks and I try to add this as a bookmark, I have 0 of 16 bookmarks. I cannot save this as a bookmark. I want the bookmark here. It won't let me. I don't want to go to side panel. I don't want to hit 47 buttons to get there. I don't want to scroll down to this. I want to hit bookmark and go to it. And it won't let me save it.
It's not gonna let you because it's
Yes.
going to always be saved.
Now you finally admit
So when
it.
you're-
Now you
when
finally
you're
admit
in
it.
when you're in another map, watch. Click on the Abyss one.
Maybe.
And the
Maybe-
Abyss one will
No.
take you to
No.
the Abyss map.
Just admit
just
you're
like the
wrong.
bookmark
Just
would.
admit you're wrong. All you
I'm
got to
not
do.
wrong.
Just
It is-
admit when you're wrong.
it's maybe
No,
a game's
because I said I want to save it as a bookmark, and that is not a bookmark.
You can't. You can't
Yes.
because that is the game's bookmark for it.
The game's bugged out. Is my point.
It's not bugged out.
It is bugged out because
Not
you
gonna
can't
save
save bookmarks. You can't save bookmarks.
And on any other map that's not a mechanic. The mechanic maps are automatically bookmarked right there in that thing.
It's not bookmarked. That is not a bookmark. Now, how many times I got to tell you? It is not a bookmark. A bookmark is where you hit triangle, you go right to that spot every single time you hit triangle. That is not a bookmark.
And that's exactly what it does. It does the exact same thing as a bookmark. You just have to access it that way.
No.
If you want to go anywhere when it comes to the mechanics, you just have to
It's
hit
not a
square
bookmark.
and scroll to them.
Okay, maybe you can bookmark the map here. And then, like the map right next to it.
No, because, like he said, it's in the region of where all the breach stuff is. So I'm not gonna let me save it. I don't know, man. I'm angry about the fucking this bullshit ways you die in this game. You know, and when it takes away my XP and I'm high level now, it's like it's frustrating because there's nothing I can do about it. You know, and you came in at the wrong time, legit, trying to argue with me.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry.
What I was trying to explain is.
I just want to hit triangle and go right to the spot I want to go to, and it won't let me because it won't bookmark that page.
The reason it won't let you bookmark it and do that is because they're automatically bookmarked into that category.
That's not a bookmark. That's like a whole side-scrolling, going to a different area. It's like I have to do 3 different things. 3 different things to get there, rather than just hitting triangle, boom, I'm there.
The game has them pre-registered like that. That's why you can't mark them as. I'm just trying to say it's not a bug. The reason you can't bookmark them is because in the code of the system, they're put there as a bookmark. So when you go into your Atlas tree, if you want to go to the burning monolith,
stop calling them bookmarks. It's not a bookmark.
If you want to go to the burning monolith, you hit square, and then you
it's not a bookmark because I would be able to save it as a place I can travel to. Just stop calling it bookmark. It's not.
It does the exact same thing.
No, it doesn't, because you have to go to 3 screens to get there. It's not a bookmark. Stop calling it that, please. It is not. It is not a bookmark. A bookmark saves areas that you want to go to and automatically saves them, and you have access to them anytime as long as you push triangle. That is not a bookmark. That is a press 3 different buttons, and then eventually you get to where you want to go.
Are you guys done?
I'm done.
Why can't
Look at this, dude. I am getting thrown up against the wall. I am getting thrown up against the wall because the enemy decides it's going forwards. I hate that about this game, man. It's so frustrating. Please at least give me a chance to dodge go away.
That happens in the boss. Or the boss. The boss came up to me and pushed me halfway across the map.
I like that one did.
You know what was funny was when when they first came out with the game, and it was like 0.1 or 0.2, and the roly-poly enemies that rolled across the screen, the collision was so bad that they would carry them with you. Or like if they were rolling, you were going with them, and you rolled across the whole screen when they were rolling.
It's in the go fast.
Yeah, it's like that's how bad the collision was early on. They fixed that part at least, but it's still pretty bad. It's like it needs more work.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, those roly-polies, like you're in I think it was like Act 3 in the game, and they just decide that they're gonna roll and do their attack all the way across the screen. If you're in that line of fire with their roll, then they would push your character across the whole screen.
Each roll would count as a hit too. So.
Yeah, and you're taking damage, with every single roll. Yeah.
So if it pushes
map in progress, Rick, that's okay.
Yeah, because you weren't in there.
So if it pushes you across,
Yeah, but you completed it.
you're pretty much dead.
I did complete it.
There's nothing to do.
But your map device, you're not in there, so it's not going to complete. If you were in there, it's going to complete everything.
That's the reason I had you finish it.
I thought you just wanted to loot something. Yeah, you have to be in there, dead or not. You have to be in there. You know how easy it would be to progress if you didn't need to be in there? You can have a 6-man team, open one foot, then open another, another circle, open one, open up 15 minutes. It'd be too easy like that. You can have 6 minutes completed within like seconds, or like, you know, minutes.
What's new?
This cool.
Dude, I couldn't even move around in my hideout.
What's up, dude? Mesa, how's it going, man? How are you?
Back. Bro, yeah. Oh my gosh, is it gonna do this shit again? I couldn't even play yesterday, dude. It was so bad. Alright, that puts me back to over 100, which means I would have 100% had that.
It went down to 110, 111. Yeah, that's perfect. So you got it.
Oh well.
You want it now? I'll let the bartender do.
You win some, you lose some. Nah, it's alright. I'll earn it.
I just said with the fucking struggling. Rick, one of our 6 this.
I know. Yeah, but that was a little different. That was because I was super.
The same thing. That time we did lazy, that's the only
but
difference.
this is for an item.
You bought it for an item too. It's called an item.
Join the stream while you lurk in Temu. At a game?
Bro, they got the
Temu a game?
Temu servers in this game.
I got 3
like
Jade
Amazon, but
Isles I can run.
it's like Amazon from China. Dude, I can't even freaking. Oh my gosh, it's going back.
Too hot.
Crap.
Angry.
Okay, Rick. So look, go into your Atlas.
Okay.
Your skill tree, and it's called Forest Mastery Air Monsters. Yeah, how you select the bonus from the forest area, high strength area, and my minion support.
Yeah, good.
Okay, so that only works in the forest area. So if
Is the thing
allocate that, if you allocate that and then you get this specific tablet, it's called Master's Domain Irradiated Tablet. This one is map also counts as grass map. You can get one map also counts as forest map, and it's like 200 exalts. But if you use that in the Jade Isle, it'll make the Jade Isle forest always, so you have a 50% increased chance. And I didn't know about this until last night, which sucks because all those Jade Isles I did.
Oh, man. I don't have to allocate it, so I'm gonna have to do some things.
I wasn't gonna tell you because I didn't want you to get it dropped.
I don't even.
But yeah, which sucks because I ended up dropping that tablet, and I was like, what the heck? So I looked into it, and yeah, you can get one that turns it into forest. And I was like, dude, I could have ran 4 Jade Isles with that and probably gotten it.
I'll be right back.
Dude, I'm lagging up so hard. Catfish, what server are you on?
I'm in Texas. Using Texas. Should be using California. Try California. Probably closer to you.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did last night.
Is it still shitty?
No, it actually started working last night.
Texas, I've never had like too many problems.
But see, I'm in Washington, but the Washington one is split between Washington and
State and DC, yeah. I don't see why they would do that though if they're across the nation. Why would you have the same server in 2 different states across the whole country? Let's try Texas. Try Texas or California. Plus, I also, you guys don't have this option, but I changed Vulkan. I was on Vulkan for graphics, and I changed over to DirectX, and that helped out a lot too. You'll get the stutters and all that every now and then, but it's not as bad as it was early on. It's much better. DirectX is actually the default.
I think if I end up getting the cat golden charm that drops, I'm probably gonna use it instead of selling it because it's more like active and gives you 60%, gives you 15% movement, and then it's like 15% action. I'll lose out on the 80% damage. Yeah, California's way better.
Yeah, it's like, should be close to where you are. Probably better than Texas is.
Well, I don't understand why California would work better than your own state.
I don't think it's in a state. I think it's DC
Well,
and
it is.
Washington.
Yeah, exactly. It's split, so it's Washington, and then it has a comma and DC, so it's the server split between Washington.
Oh no,
and
that's
Washington.
how they list the state or the DC. That's how it's listed. Washington, comma DC. So that's in DC. That's not in Washington
really?
State. Yeah. Yeah, because it's listed like when you put like Arizona, you know, like Mesa, comma Arizona, it's a comma. So it's basically saying it's Washington DC.
Yeah, that's so strange. Where's my mirror at, man?
Should all have mirrors by now. Especially Reborn. Reborn needs a mirror.
He's leveling a new character.
I know, dude. And I was trying to ask him about that today. I was like, dude, are you telling me you're going to go through the whole campaign with another character again? 3 days? 3 days of
but
leveling?
At least once he gets to maps, he can just transfer all his heroes.
I mean, plus you should have the currency to buy like the twink gear so you can level faster too.
Yeah, level way fast.
What does the Tabula Rasa do now? It basically just gives you the 6 sockets, and then you can get
But
like
they're all room sockets.
yeah.
Yeah,
But you can only have
which
like
is
specific runes at specific levels, so you can't get a rune too early. It'll just be like for resistances and stuff early on.
Oh no, they're jewel sockets. What? Now
They
that's
are?
crazy. They're not rune sockets, yeah.
They're jewel sockets for a tabby?
Yeah, dude, I'm looking at it
Whoa.
right now. 50 exalt.
6 jewels?
Dude, that could be nutty for leveling.
Yeah.
Like what kind of jewels?
Jewels, like maybe sapphires,
Non-uniques, I'm sure.
Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have insane jewelry then. I don't know how to
Imagine having 6 of them percent increased damage with spear.
Beard all crit damage and crit chance.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
You can have like other mod element of damage.
Isn't there stuff you can do with jewels this league where like craft another modifier onto them, or you can catalyze them or something?
Could use
Quality on them.
Quality?
you
That's
use
what it is.
essence on them.
Essence?
Yeah, you can use essence on them.
And the essence will basically add a mod that you want onto there, right?
No, I mean, the liquid emotions.
Yeah. Remove the modifier, cognitive rarity jewel.
Yeah.
With the guaranteed crafted modifier, any jewel plus 1 something and 1 prefix allowed. Any jewel 40.
I have a couple of jewels in my tree. I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, I'm looking at one of the altars right now, and it paused the game. They can't hit me.
Yeah, I still don't know how it happened.
I think it had to be like a damage over time where you're about to die already.
The pauses is it pause.
It freaking made me rage. It happened like probably like an hour after you got off.
Oh, okay.
I just shut the game off and went to bed.
Speaking of raging, man, definitely raged today.
That's PoE will do that to you.
Yeah, there's some frustrating parts to it. Love the game and all, in general. It's a great game. Just need a little work. I hope they do that work to it. I mean, you guys, for PoE 1, we don't really see collision that much because we're going so fast. We have builds that do like 120 movement speed and all that. And in this game, they wanted to slow things down, so they limit the amount of movement speed you can do and everything like that. But at the same time, I feel like they're still handcuffing you even more by making you slide, getting knocked out. I just got knocked out of a sprint just now from a projectile. Rolling around for 4 seconds while you get pummeled by the enemy. Like, it just happened again. If I run and I'm sprinting and I get hit by a projectile, I just fall down. And then you got 4 seconds of the animation of getting back up, or it's like you're just screwed.
I'm just glad it ignited
Oh yeah.
from your sprint.
Did you play early on when ignited ground would one-shot you? One of the bosses had an ignited attack. It was a guaranteed one-shot. And Ignite was just like way too OP, and they had to dial it back. They had to nerf it. And it wasn't for players. It was mainly for like one of the bosses. Like if somebody had an Ignite build, it wasn't like OP. It was just like that one enemy. This shit was just insane.
Oh, divine orb.
Nice.
I just got echoes.
Hell yeah. Guys getting all the loot. Reborn's probably picking up divines in campaign now too.
We got one in freaking like Act 3.
Really?
Yeah, I got one.
From the stone altar.
You're already in Act 3?
No,
on
my
my
last
first character.
Oh, your first character. I got it in Act 4. Got one divine in Act 4. Remember you got yours before I got mine. You got it from that altar.
Yeah.
I feel like the altars decrease drops the later you go in the game.
Well, so what happened was they had an emergency pop hit because people figured out how to guarantee the 10 divine orbs in their map.
Hmm.
So they had to nerf the altars because people were
exploiting it.
exploiting the hell out of the.
Dude, you got so many freaking. There's so many smart players that play this game and find these little tricks and these little techniques to exploit things, and it's like, man.
And so I actually got it yesterday, and it was crappy because it gave me a high reach iron. But there's one with 9 runes that it gives you a very rare, not a rare unique, a very rare. And people were guaranteeing that as well.
Oh, there's still the bug with this boss where he doesn't take damage for like the first 10 seconds. That one boss in the lava area, remember that?
Yeah.
He's not taking any damage right now. Now he's taking damage like 10 seconds later. He's already done like 5 attacks and I can't hurt him back.
Oh, I'm getting drops right now. What the heck? It's GGG getting me back for wasting my 21 divine gambling. They're like, you know what? You deserve this support, Jeb, because you've been playing.
Where the fuck is that?
Yes?
What a divine. Idol. There's a whiff floating near the ritual altar. It's not moving.
Yeah, so one of the Atlas points is I don't really know how it's worded or what. Sometimes monsters will just be possessed without, you know, encountering a wisp. Sometimes they'll just appear in your map possessed. And when that happens, the wisp will drop and it won't move around and possess anything, but if any enemies come into the radius of it, they'll get touched by the wisp.
Hey, have you ever got the idol of the Psychophant?
I don't know. I get so many of those idols. I just pick them up. Pick them up and sell them. I've only had one that swings, and it was the fox.
This one's in the ritual. I want to know if I need to buy it.
I can go back to town real quick. Hold on.
I'm already back in town.
Aw, you son of a biscuit. You made me waste my portal.
I never told you to go. I need 2 exiles, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know some of them are not worth much, and some of them are worth a decent amount.
And it disappeared.
The fox swings, and it's like 20 exalts.
Idol of the Far East? What the hell? Another idol. Another idol.
I had a dream fragments in my ritual, and I was like, dude, they nerfed dream fragments so hard.
They nerfed a lot of things. Like Ingenuity Dream Fragment used to be like the best combo.
I think it's cool that they added these like Harbinger mobs, where the only way to kill them is to kill the enemy.
Yeah, new version of Harbingers, that's cool.
Yeah.
The expedition. I fought the expedition. Like the new expedition boss, like expedition pinnacle boss. That was pretty cool.
It wasn't Orloth?
No. It's called the it was called the Aberration.
He's got knocked down by the train.
Yeah, I got
And another divine.
Oh, dude, I finally got a unique strong box. Oh my gosh. And of course it's not the Venom. It's just a bit of armor.
You barely got one unique promo?
Yeah, bro, I don't ever find that.
Barely got one.
Rick, did you ever find them? Did you ever find the vendors?
Yeah, remember I told you. You were there.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have enough. I had only. No, you wasn't there. I did it enough to the point where it gave me like 3, and I got a like 10 exalt. That one was a relic key. Oh no, the other one was from other bullshit.
Was this before or after?
This was like in the beginning, though. I didn't even have 10 exalts in that back, but that 10 exalts. Come on.
It didn't even appear. It didn't even appear until right before these.
What in the actual hell is killing
Cool fight. I like that fight.
Who'd you fight?
Patriarch? Is it Patriarch or Matriarch? Can't remember. Trying to get the rest of my Atlas points done.
Yes.
Lag, bro. What is going on?
Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. Everything's going well with you. All my lurkers in chat. I just bought some, like 5 more Amelias. Got sick of dying.
I only do it once I get over 3 minutes.
You can have them and deactivate them. It does happen every now and then.
Yeah, you unpause, and then right when you're about to die, you pause, and then right when you're about to die, you use an element of ameliorate.
Turn it on.
Yeah.
I don't have that kind of crazy reaction time.
How does the
when I die,
board work?
I just die. There's no.
Because you get a.
Doesn't the ward get you out of a death somehow? I don't know how that works.
Sometimes it helps me. I think if it's a one shot, it doesn't. But if it's like, because it's helped me a couple times. It makes this weird like little.
Do you have to have a specific amount of ward?
No, I had it on my boots and gloves.
I've never gotten saved by it. I had ward early on, and I died every time. Nothing happened. I had like 500 ward.
I didn't plug.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's helped me a couple times. You'll see like the little thing apart.
Yeah. I know it's like on and I have it, but, well, I used to. I turned it off.
You know how when you're almost dead, you get that like red circle around your screen?
Yeah. I get that now every time I do an attack because it takes out my, it hurts me every time I attack.
Yeah, so you'll get a similar thing like that with your board state. Sucks because I'm so happy right now.
So Reborn, how do you like going through the campaign again? And why did you change your build? What was the reason for it?
No, he's running the same build, just different character for a different event.
It kicked me out at the Discord when you asked that.
It kicked you out?
Yeah.
So you're doing the same twisters. You're just doing it with a different ascendancy? Different character?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one are you doing?
I am
Yeah, Spirit Walker here was good.
Because on my previous build, I kept on running into attribute issues. Like I would level my skill, I would level up, and then I would have to re-gear because I didn't have enough dex, or I didn't have enough strength, or I didn't have enough intelligence. I was getting tired of having to rebuy gear over again, just to have enough strength, dex, and intelligence to run the build.
Could have wore Astro Minis. Astro Minis would have given me a shit ton of attributes. Run a different amulet.
I had that one you gave me on. And every
Yeah,
time
you
I
could-
leveled up, like
Could have put on Astrominties. Astrominty, I think like they give you like 120 up to 120 all attributes, but you would never have to worry about attributes again. Save you the pain.
Currency to just buy gear. Oh, I got a perfect chaos orb.
Nice. It would save you the pain of going through the whole campaign again. Switch out the amulet. I don't think it gives you much else besides like a shit ton of attributes.
2 echoes and a perfect chaos this map.
You see how much Astrominties are.
They're like 5 divine and upwards.
It's fine, I'm already in Act. I'm already almost in Act 2.
15 exalts, 17 exalts.
Oh,
Actually,
what?
not that much. Yeah. These are only 55 attributes, though. So it gives you all attributes twice, and then -4 physical damage from hits taken. So if you want like higher attributes, let me see. And has 70.
Did we lose Rick or something?
Yeah, if you want one that has over 199 exalts.
Belly of the beast.
20 exalts for one that has 80. Not too expensive. Solve all your attribute problems. And then you could anoint it too. Wouldn't give you any damage, but it'd be a safer way to not have to level again. Unless you like going through the campaign, man. It's up to you.
It doesn't really bother me.
All right.
It may bother you guys, but
Nah, I'm cool with it.
Yep.
I just know how painful it was with me. Only the campaign was a slog. Just trying to save you pain, man. Some options you got.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine for the campaign.
I'll go get my oil change tomorrow. Be going to my parents' house. My dad's like a mechanical genius.
Oh, nice.
Been a mechanic for almost 50 years.
Now with that freaking new tech, Rick's gonna get the damn Gracias as well.
What's the new tech?
Like turning it into a forest biome, so you always have plus 50%.
Isn't that in the tree?
Yeah, so it only works in forest biomes, but I found that tablet last night that turns
Oh, there's a tablet too?
Yeah, there's a tablet. It's called Master Domain, and it makes the map also count as a separate biome. Forest.
So it's another way to target farm something? Yeah.
Which sucks because I did 4 Jade Isles yesterday. didn't
drop.
know about that until I no, I didn't. I just didn't know about it until I was
There's a lot of
done with
unique
them.
stuff, unique tablets and gear and stuff I don't know about either. Like I didn't even know that was in the game. Cool when you find out though.
Not bad.
Running away, dude. I kept running away.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Rick, I got a perfect chaos.
Oh, nice. That's it. Oh, yeah. How was that going for?
At dog.
I think I took the earlier on corner for like 180. Just a few more and then level up. Did both of you guys get level 94? Oh. Somebody's in Act 2.
Act 2 already? Damn, Reborn.
Actually, looking at you guys level 94.
Buy gear now. They have to worry about opening drops.
So you got hella gold too, so I would have been like gambling on envy every up. It's cheaper in Act 2, so you should be able to gamble a lot. But
I never gamble for gear. I do it once in a while. I gamble for anything in this game.
in Act, you just fight what you do with gold, gamble with gold.
I guess playing the game is a gamble. It's like everything's a gamble in the game, really. Because you got like give and take for everything.
Staying alive is a gamble.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The average lifespan in Ray class is not high. Which I don't get. Why does no one ever mention that we're immortal? Like, no one ever mentions to us, like, why we resurrect when we die.
Does every game do that when you resurrect?
Well, I mean, because a lot of RPGs revert you back to your last save. So like technically you don't resurrect, you know what I mean? Like since it's reverting you back to your last save, technically you didn't resurrect. But like in Elden Ring, well, not Elden Ring, what is it? Dark Souls, when you lose your humanity, you know, they kind of explain the tarnish, and they kind of explain it. I don't really know about Elden Ring. I've always wondered that about games.
The tarnish.
Why doesn't anyone ever mention like, yo, how do you keep resurrecting? Like, what the fuck? Like, you just can't die. What the hell?
I mean, even in Cyberpunk, you come back.
No, it reverts to your last. It reverts to your last stage.
Yeah, that's how he loses all his progress. That's when he dies.
Like Skyrim reverts to your last save. Fallout reverts to your last save. Like even in Final Fantasy.
The fuck is everyone getting kicked out?
Your previous save.
It's already kicking out everyone. You don't know it, but Cash is kicking out.
What? I didn't hear that.
I said Reborn doesn't know it, but Cafe is secretly kicking him out.
Kicking you out of Discord?
Yeah, but he just
No. Wouldn't do that. I'm not that mad at the game. I'm not mad at Reborn.
He's doing a joke with his life.
If anything, he would do it to legit.
No.
Get out of the smoke.
What do you guys think I am, man? I'm an asshole? Jeez.
Dude, I wouldn't even call that an argument.
No. That's like a Tuesday.
It's just another Tuesday.
Ooh, doing.
I'm pretty sure we argued a lot of our work together.
Oh, yeah.
You have to work together so long that we don't call it arguments anymore.
Yeah. It's like our morning greeting.
It isn't an argument. It's a heated conversation.
Yeah. We both
It's
hate to
only
be
an
wrong, is what it
argument
is.
If it's only an argument if one of us is on the chat.
You could take breaks and like, you know, go blow off some steam or whatever, but in the end, we still love each other. That's how guys are, you know.
I love the
Oh yeah. Boom.
like shouting from the heavens. Or not breach, the abyss.
Oh, that one, yeah.
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 I thought the heaven is hell because it's it sounds nice.
You do?
Not sure that. I never even thought about it.
It's like, it's because the angels are happy for you for closing the depths of the abyss.
Hell. Closing the depths of hell. Thank you, sir, for doing that for us. Yeah, there's a lot of cool sounds in this game for sure.
I wonder how long it took them to come up with the divine orc sound, because that is like such a nice sound.
Yeah, the tink. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to make it stand out. You want to make it. You know that sound, and it's like unmistakable. Wonder what they use to make the sound.
I want to make it my text message notification. So when I'm out in public, if someone hears it and they mention it, then I know.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
I'm gonna yell out, who the fuck this guy?
Actually, I was gonna make it an alert. I was gonna make it an alert for channel points for you guys. But then it would like throw me off.
Your workout routine.
It would throw me off when I was playing though. Be like, what? Did I pick up a divine?
How did I get divided by my game song?
Yeah, I'm at Act 1.
You did that for Subnautica. You have a alert.
Yep. Well, that's those alerts are through Blurp. So Blurp is like a third-party thing. It's not something I created. But you can go on and you can like choose to do that alert. Like Timmy does it all the time. He throws me off. I'm like, oh shit, is there a Leviathan coming? I want to do that with the sound alerts in your stream.
They need to remove the snake from the Abaddon destroy.
Wanted to wait till I had at least 10 lavish womb gifts go back to the tree, but I think I'm gonna go back after this run. Got another divine from it.
I have a bunch of 80s and 80s.
Divine! Got another tink. How much does that cost? 110? Worth it. For an elemental build.
I still haven't got my fourth dependency.
What?
We did a map last night, and we had like 7 rogues. And we entered this building, and there were three rogue exiles in this thing that we were fighting.
All in a row. Like you saw 3 health bars on the screen.
It was chaotic.
And I didn't think 5 health bars on the screen.
That's what I was gonna say. I saw somebody have 5. That's the most I've seen.
I had 5. I had 5 or 6 because of the ritual.
Yeah, the ritual. I think that was Cute Dog. I was watching Cute Dog, and he had like 5 bosses he was fighting the ritual. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, me too. And think about it. It's in a small ass circle. It's fucking insane.
Yep. And they're doing all their big AoE attacks, and you have like nowhere to go.
That's why I died. And after that, you die. You have to do the map all over.
Yep.
The bosses are not there anymore.
Yeah, you lose all your bonus points and things for the map. Oh shit.
It like sucks though because once you lose all those bonus points, it's like
the
once
tower.
you lose all that stuff, it's like all the currency that you could have possibly gotten is gone too.
It still drops some, but it's not like it will. Like a really good currency. Forgetting you have to go behind this thing and activate the tower on these boss fights.
The gloom song. The popcorn. Starts popping.
Oh, don't go in the strong box. Cool. Oh, definitely do go in the strong box. It's a researcher. Right. Wisp in the researcher strong box.
Did a Wisp with rarity?
No, it's a blue one. I don't know what.
My first map, I think, in all league that I got 2 divines in one map.
Owl or a serpent.
Really?
Yeah, I've never gotten 2 in one map.
I got like 4 swings.
All divines?
2 divines and 2 echoes.
2 perfect exalts?
Not 2 divines and 2 echoes.
Oh, I found an untainted paradise.
Yeah, I got one. I've got 2 on my tree that I can path to.
This one's like 4 maps away. I'll save this one. We can run this one later, but I'm gonna go fight this boss and then end my stream soon. Actually, let me go to the breach tree here. Keep thinking it's a bookmark. It's not a bookmark.
You fucking nasty. Stupid snakes, man.
Who's that?
No, you just can't pull them out of the freaking smoke.
They always stand back and shoot at you. So annoying.
Divine from the tree.
For them to run.
Got another divine from the tree.
Yeah, but then they run out and they're
2 divines from the tree.
By the time they explode again, the smoke's back on.
Okay, then run from them and don't let them explode until the smoke hits them, and then let them hit them. I don't know. For the snakes, it's easy for me. I don't have problems with them.
Yeah. Got almost back-to-back divines on the tree. Nice.
Very nice. I still have yet to get a divine one.
I'm spec'd into it. I even spec'd into quality currency.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't get more divines because I don't have only catalyst now.
Yes.
Back up to 6, and I could sell. Get maybe 2 more. 8 maybe. Heck yeah. Thanks for feeding Peepo.
I'm going around picking all the athletic spirits and putting them into the rare.
Peepo happy.
If it goes to another rare, I try to kill it.
Maybe.
No, it didn't open. It's bugged out. Bro, they need to that already. I will get on the currency on boxes. Don't open.
Yeah, I had Me and Rick had that. One time. Where the box wouldn't open. It would just... It would keep on firing off its attack or whatever. But it just wouldn't open. We even killed all that in the area.
Three exalts or 2 chaos? What do you guys think?
2 chaos.
2 chaos.
Yeah, definitely 2 chaos.
Can't wait to get pinned up against the wall again.
Man, this thing had like 200% rarity. Oh, wait, they spawn down here. Yeah, they spawn like...
Open?
Yeah, the enemies just spawn like freaking way too far away.
You would think the enemies would spawn right next to the box.
You should. Unless there was enemies there from another game mechanic.
No, I don't want the divine. That's my own.
I might save up for a headhunter as well. Hopefully, drop it down.
Oh, then I mean, give me the divine back right now.
Get your own damn divines. Speaking of that, I can give you your divines back, legit.
2 chaos is 11 exalt.
Okay.
But nah, you're good. You gave me those swing gifts, remember?
Yeah. And it turned out to be nothing.
Yeah. That's gambling for you.
Yep. This game is all about Gamba Gamba.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, this one.
Right.
This is the Rocky out of one up.
Dude, when the fucking construct,
Strong
fucking
boxes.
box, strong boxes, yeah, is in the ritual. It won't spawn, and then now you're stuck in the ritual.
So you gotta break the whole map then in this one portal.
No, just go back to town, and then the ritual will stop because no one's in there.
Shit. Oh, we got the serpent on a rogue exile. Please drop the rite of passage, please.
Is that the please?
What's that?
I'm not pretty sure it's not that please.
We got the serpent. Has 3 dragons equipped. 3 dragons.
It's a helmet.
A helmet.
Solid mask. Love Grin. Snake idol. Ooh, actually go good in my helmet. Had dual sockets. Probably try and buy one that has dual sockets.
Without orb or no balls. Oh wait, I just dropped that helmet.
The dragon?
No, the Assyrian chain.
Oh. Good helmet. I need to get one that has, yeah, I need to get 2 sockets. And then also I need to get, there's a damage note on there that I need increased. Probably gonna be super expensive if I find one with 2 sockets.
Oh, divine. What did I ask for?
Yeah, if you want to corrupt it, go ahead.
Oh, the Viper cap.
I don't know if it can do both. I don't know if it can raise the stats and give you a second socket. Isn't it like one or the other?
Yeah, one or the other. Can't do two.
So
Yeah.
if the stats are raised, it might be masterwork with the rune crafting.
Isn't the masterwork only on the rune socket? Can you increase it?
No,
stats?
I just don't know what. I just called it that. I don't know if it's called. I didn't mean the masterwork rune.
Oh.
I just meant you can craft onto uniques. You can upgrade uniques now with the new rune mechanics. I just don't know what they call it. That's why I just said masterwork. What's up, pussy?
Yes.
Rune craft. I don't know how they call it. I also haven't done my expedition stuff, so. Are you sick?
Sick in the head. On that side of the room. Jeez. I wasn't spamming my health flask, I would have died right there.
Machine gun. Have you seen Machine Gun Girl?
Mm-mm.
It's like a Japanese movie or show.
The
I don't
anime?
remember. I think it's a movie. I think it's a movie. No, it's like a
I'll go look.
live action. But she's like losing her leg, and she gets a fake leg, but it's like a Gatling gun. And she runs around with her Gatling gun leg, killing people.
Fuck.
What you gonna do now?
It would have been funny if you opened the trunk, if you opened the trunk back in the list, you know what inside.
It went into one of the freaking rares that the Strongbox summoned. Potatoes and asparagus. New York strips. Gonna reverse serum. Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
Hail.
Yeah. Speed. What is it?
Gotta make dinner today, can't just force it on somebody else.
Yeah, well, we usually take turns, and my roommate cooked the past couple days, so.
I think I already have the Patriarch one. Is the Patriarch the Spark or is it the Cradle?
I have no clue. What was the
Patriarch was the Cradle.
Of the one you fight?
Patriarch is Cradle? Okay, so I'm fighting Patriarch, so that means I'm gonna get the Spark, which is good. I have the Cradle.
It says in their name. It says of the Spark and of the Cradle.
Oh, okay. Does that require reading? I'm not good at that. What is this read stuff you speak of?
You know, reading is something you have to do every day.
Not voluntarily.
Why is it that people in chat always talk about sampling? Like, what the hell?
There's a stream I watch that has a guy that comes in called Femboy Hooters. His name on Twitch.
Looks like that dresses like a girl.
I don't know. Maybe they're like a feminine male. I don't know. Sure.
That's what I would assume. Cross dresser. Used to, at least. Maybe that's a derogatory term nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, never know. People too. Maybe there's like different kinds, like cross-dressers, fanboys, many different kinds. I don't know. Not very educated on the subject.
And I kind of don't want to be educated on it.
We're all God's children. I love them all.
We're all made in His name.
Not in his name, but his image, yeah.
Or yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I have a character defect called correcting people.
Oh, the Doom Dweller. Yo, this guy goes hard with his tail. This Scorpion. He could use as a major slam with his tail.
Yeah, that's the boss in Trial of the Second, my third boss.
Yeah, yeah. Way easier than the giant basically stations for jumping. The statues are way harder than the Scorpion.
Yep, that's what I thought too. Their AoEs. AoEs are huge. Reborn's a pro at this game.
Didn't Catfish carry you through it?
Yeah, you didn't even go through any of your trials. They were easy for me. Yeah, because you didn't fight them.
I did go through them though. I went for the first strength and then died at
He wasn't even hard. He didn't even hit me once. But I almost lost.
I died the way through the trials. Through the boss. The traps, dude.
Yeah, the traps are what get me every time.
Yeah, when you choose the one that says deals 100% more trap damage, I'm just like screwed.
Dude, it's like, yeah, it is that one. It was that one, or deal like 50% less damage.
Yeah.
Yes. They screwed me on that one.
I thought, so here's a common misconception. I thought, well, I guess I misconstrued it, but did you know that when you choose the one that deals like a certain amount of physical damage to you after you complete a room, did you know that that applies every single room from then on?
I did
So,
not.
yeah, it's not just the next. Yeah, I thought it was just the next room.
I was gonna say,
It's
yeah,
every
I always
room
assumed
after
it
that.
was just the next.
No, it's every single room. I was like, what the fuck?
Which takes your honor, right?
Yep, every time. Well, I mean, I had like 25k honor. I was just kind of upset that I didn't like recognize or realize, or it wasn't even in the wording You're gonna take damage every single time. Every ring. Stop talking about. Stop talking about.
I just took shots at him.
Reborn was talking some mad shit. You gotta slow that guy down.
He said he can easily out-divine you.
Oh.
It got 17% increased life regen, right?
He said he's gonna get more divines in campaign than you'll get all league.
That's true already. He got one, I got none. It's already true because he got one and I got none.
No, I got. Sorry, the game is doing the arbiter thing. It's pretty loud. Okay. Hold on just a sec. Still going. It's still going.
Dude, I'm too impatient.
Okay, it's done. What were you saying? I can't pause it.
The helm corrupted is
70%. Okay. What I'm looking for is the damage taken bypasses. So I need that to be higher than 10. I should have been specific on what the mods were I'm looking for.
Redemption. Behold, her virtue and compassion. The first divine must never return.
You're gonna be real mad when I get it. That's the other drop.
The enemy returns. This world must be purged. Your destiny is foretold.
Oh yeah, that happened to me too with the heavy belt. I've refreshed it so many times that it told me to wait. I can't refresh it anymore.
Salvation was never offered, and never given. There are fates worse than death. Behold, the light! Preservation! Our enemy died, as did we.
There we go. First try on this one.
Mother soul, our civilization died for nothing.
Put the volume on the game way too loud. I can barely hear you guys. Sorry. Supreme or Superior Ultimate Life Flask. That's a shitty one.
Yeah.
Opportunity. Yeah. People farm this guy for that spear, huh?
Yeah, the spear. The spear's now 17 divine. Went up.
Yeah.
I think this is the one I wanted.
Have an order.
GG's.
Oh crap! I'm fucking stupid. I opened a map and then opened another map immediately after, not even running the map.
That's just a map.
So
You get more.
So you wasted charges.
No, it was a tower, so it doesn't take them on the tower.
I thought it does.
Yeah, it does. It
Yeah,
does.
so we can run.
That is so annoying. Oh, yep. Oh my gosh. That is pathetic, dude.
Hey,
man. Why did I do that? Oh well, whatever. Fuck. I've made worse mistakes.
Like breaking
seems like
your
a good
entire
deal.
build.
Yeah.
I got to switch out my gym for the fight. 22 more points here. I'm still not done, but almost.
Let me do those Jade Isles with you, Rick. So I can snipe the Rakiata's flow when it drops.
You would do that.
Yeah, I would, but I would give it back to him. I'm not that shiesty.
Would you actually?
I did it for the lulz. Oh, if it dropped when we were doing it, I would 100% pick it up before him. I wouldn't keep it though, that's messed up.
I need 24 points left. And I'm full. Got a challenge complete. Runes of Aldur Challenger Trophy. Oh, I got the body armor.
All I need is the all I need is the helm. So far, the set looks pretty badass, and I'm not gonna lie.
I haven't looked at it yet.
I want to know what the helm looks like. Everything else looks cool. Oh, I got a Jade Isles. Way the hell far away, dude.
Yes. Someone's pissed. So I got the gloves, boots, body armor. Now I just need the helmet. And there's my little character.
Business is booming.
Let's go to the monastery. No tinks. All right. I don't really see any more arbiters in my map. Oh, there's one. Erupted zone. When you find like the patriarch and matriarch, they're usually close together, right?
I have no clue.
I
randomly
no idea.
stumbled upon one, pathing towards a Jade Isle.
Oh, that's right. You bought yours, right? How much are they?
Yeah. When I did, they were 7 divine. You don't have to buy the separate fragments. Just buy the little orb, the completed one.
What is it called? Original core? Origin core?
Origin core.
None in trade.
Oh, interesting. But not on Angie? You can buy them from Angie.
Oh. 8 divines in trade, but you have to talk to somebody.
Have an order?
7.14 divine. Yeah, off the path there and just take the time to do it. So what happens if you spend divines on something? Let's say I buy it for 8 divines. What happens to the 0.8 divines that I miss out on? That's just gone?
This is gone, yeah.
Yeah. So if it's 7.14 divines and I give them 8, where does the rest of that go?
Oh, yeah, you lose out. Yeah, that's why convert to egg. If it's like something like that, always convert to exalts. If it's not a flat like 7 to 1 or 8 to 1, just do it in exalts.
See if they even listed in exalts. $608. Okay. Yeah, do that. Just get the last point and have it be done with.
Can I help?
And then if you get the spear, you make all your divines back.
It's true.
You'll make a 10 divine profit. Not if, when it drops.
All right, your order is registered.
I'll have enough for this. Yeah, I should.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Should map to those and sell them.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That's what I was doing for a little bit.
You're selling those?
Yeah, I was getting like the 90 exalt per citadel I did.
Oh, citadels. Yeah. Wait.
There's
That's
like
for Arbiter of Ash. That's for Arbiter of Ash, not Divinity.
Yeah. Divinity's the Uber version. you talking about before this league? You were farming them?
No, in this league.
No, this week.
Oh.
I had
He was
like
going
I had like
competition does
six
something.
or I had like 6 or 7. I had like 6 or 7
With this, the master
I need to switch out my gem. I keep forgetting.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you.
Nowhere to run.
Behold, of virtue and compassion. Virtue. Ire of the mother. Reality of parents.
Hold on, his music's too loud. I can't hear you.
This world must be.
What were you saying?
You end up selling that house.
No.
Salvation was never offered and never given. Our enemy died, as did we, as shall you. Your destiny is foretold.
PoE1 news. We got the next league date. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Slinky? How's it going, man? Happy Sunday.
Already?
Yeah.
It's only been a week since GA2's
2 divine drops? Holy shit. I got 2 divines on him. Ancient leggings.
nice.
Sent the link on Discord. It's July 24th for the league launch. Interesting. Thank you for sending
That's
that on
only a
Discord.
month.
Yeah. July 20. Yeah. Well, I mean, the league came out May 29th, so that's 2 months.
So they're gonna make us pick between PoE 1 or PoE 2.
Well, I don't
What do you
think
mean?
this league is going to last that long. I mean, if you want to keep playing it for that long, it's up to you. I don't know if I'll play it for 2 months straight. Even the temples, with how OP they were, I still gave up after like about a month and a half. Live stream on July 16th. You got about a week left. There's no way you're playing it for 2 months. Yeah. I mean, if there's like another game that comes out that's like grabs my attention. Well, I got 2 of the divines back that I spent on getting that Origin Tower. Oh, wait. Got. Shoot. Okay. This is the last one I can do. 24 points. What does that put me on Atlas points? 335 out of 335. I am now full on my Atlas.
They said in November, PoE2 is gonna be fully out, and after ExileCon, they said they were fully releasing PoE2.
Can't complain.
When is ExileCon?
Sometime in November.
So the game might be fully released this year?
Yeah.
Interesting. On the announcement, they said, in the meantime, we'll also be hosting a special event, so keep an eye out for more details. Make it a PoE1 event before launch. Interesting. I'm not seeing where I missed any points here. 2 points left. Oh, here. Oh, here's the last
Heavy
one.
bow, what the heck? Man, I
Man,
thought
we're
that
missing
said
out on
heavy
magic
belt for a
monsters.
second.
Missed out on increased magic monsters the whole time. Oh boy. PoE2 is expected to launch in either December or early next year. Interesting.
They said after
chain.
ExileCon, or at least Jonathan did. I'll be right back.
Awesome. That is some good stuff. We got good stuff on the horizon, gentlemen. Good stuff on the horizon. Take a look and see what the announcement says. We're in the 4th month of Path of Exile, Mirage. What? So it's time to talk about the next big update for Path of Exile. Release date for 3/29 has been set in stone for quite some time. Without further ado, Path of Exile 3/29 will launch July 24th at 1 p.m. GGG taking place live on July 16th. In the meantime, we'll also be hosting a special event, so keep an eye out for more details. We'll share more information in due course, and we hope to see you all live in the reveal in a few weeks. Mirage League will end July 20th at 3 p.m. There are several weeks left to complete any remaining challenges if you finish them yet. So, Linky, I know I didn't watch Musa for too much longer. How far did Musa get down in Dell? I know he went past 900, right? I think I made it to like 850 or something. He had like a full-on, straight-up Delve build. That's pretty much the only why he went further than mine. It was below 1,000? Okay. They made it 150 past me, at least. That's good because it was getting tough.
I never did Delve.
That was my best Delve I ever did. Before that was 150. 153 was my record before that, then I made it to 850.
Oh, damn.
My build was...
Is it hard? Is Delve harder?
It gets harder and harder. So basically all the enemies stay level 83, but then their damage and their health scale the deeper you go. So they keep getting more tanky and doing more damage to you. So it gets really hard. That's why, like, when they announce in those announcements for like Steve, when he makes it past like, he makes it past 1,000 or 10,000, then it's like a really big deal. All the enemies.
What was the highest people did?
Highest that who did? The guy that beat my record?
No, not just your record, like the road record.
Oh, probably Shit-Stained Steve in one of the leagues made it past like 20K or something.
Wow.
He had everyone's juice behind him, including some of mine. Yeah, Musa's build was like put together by everybody else. He kept getting gear from everyone. And I put together my build, but still wasn't good enough. You made it to the bottom of Delve, 65,335. What happens when you have an immortal build?
That's insane.
Yeah. But like you can feel it though, like when you get down to 500, anything past 500, it's like you feel every couple of levels you go, it's just like so much harder. 500 is pretty much like the cutoff where it's like, okay, now it's going to get serious.
Yeah.
Game literally cannot compute going further due to programming, so you cannot go any further. So 65,335 is the bottom. Okay. So he made it to the bottom. But it makes sense though, because he always has an immortal build. You just can't die. I saw him go on commercial breaks, go AFK, and monsters are all hitting him from every direction. He's just standing there and like his health barely even moves. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know what it is. He's got like regen or damage taken recouped his life is 100%, something like that. You just cannot die. But I have been streaming for a little too long today. I am going to raid somebody, see who is streaming. Arcanian is playing some PoE 2. Yeah, Burb is playing some PoE 2. Heavy Heals. Cute Dog is streaming right now. Let's raid Arcanian. He is playing some Path of Exile 2. Let's check out his build. Looks like he's doing a Plant Lich build. And he's working on challenges. That looks like some fun. But I would like to thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you guys for your time and your attention. Whether you guys watch this stream live or you watch the VOD, either way, I love you. PoE 2 definitely has some work needs to be done. Collision needs a bunch of work on that. Don't rewind the VOD and watch what happened after I found out. But I will see you guys again on Wednesday. So until then, I'll be streaming on Wednesday. I'm taking Mondays and Tuesdays off. I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Until then, have a good one. And always remember, if you're not having fun playing video games, then you're probably doing it wrong. I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. Have a good one. And I love you.